lizard, 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 lizard.
Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome in, Merza. Congrats on your first and your wish coming true. Welcome in, Arctic. Hey, hello. Hello, Season. Hello, Awesome Night. Hello, Kimi. Also known as Gorumi, question mark. Gorumi official account. Nah, just kidding. Oh. As I have mentioned before, the golden menu exists for one reason and one reason only, and that is to grant wishes. And today's wish was a Touhou game. And this is the Touhou game that has been presented to me as someone who isn't super Touhou gal. So bullet hell is kind of intimidating to me, so Merza was like, you know, very nice enough to find me a game that I might be able to better enjoy. So thank you for that, Merza. I appreciate that. I have played Mystery Dungeon as a stream before, so he had a good reason to believe I'd enjoy it. Saying that like it could happen without the external interference of the luckiest person this channel. Yo, there's the smug emote. Awesome smug. Congrats again on your affiliate, by the way, my dude. I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. It's always exciting when you get to add your first emotes. It's been a bit since that happened, but I do remember that being a thing. Although admittedly the ones that I started with weren't exactly as high quality as yours are. Anyway, you'll get it one day for real, Marza. One day. And then you can force me to play yet another Touhou game, I guess. This game, for a wish, this game was not cheap. It was like 15 quid or something. And that's on discount, so it's a fairly pricey game. I have high hopes for the quality of this game. Yeah, it's originally okay, so it's £18. It's originally 30. It came out 2018, so it must be fairly good, right? It must be a fairly good game. Apparently there's a lot of content. This is my first emote. Go. Go on a Dorito. That's kind of what it looks like. He's got a Dorito bed, triangular bed. But yeah, I also bought one DLC. Can you guess what that DLC is, Merza? Because you probably know all the DLCs. I bought one DLC with it as well to enhance my experience. Just one. And commit a refund? Nah, I don't like doing that. Because it feels disingenuous. I only ever refund when... Yeah, I kind of revealed it, that's true. I only ever refund when I think that a game is outright broken. Or has betrayed my trust in some way. Like, I take my refunds quite seriously, so... It's very rare for me to go, well, I didn't like it, therefore refund, because it normally takes me more than 3 hours to decide for sure whether it's worth refunding, and then you can't refund it. So, I mean, to be fair, my refund record is so good they might even let me off with a few after 3 hour refunds. But you know, I'm not gonna push that. I have a good record for a reason. So. Yeah, the DLC I got was the Bikini DLC. I'll turn that on at some point. But not to start, I want to see the actual original art first. Also, I'm going to try this with a controller. I don't know how good this is on controller, but apparently you can play it on controller. So, yeah, actually, let me beat the game first. Because who knows how long that's going to take. Aqua style. Reloaded. There's no options. Why is the D-pad so fast? That's a bit scary. Original Touhou project. Team Shanghai Alice. Is that the original creators of Touhou? That's right, Touhou game. Oh, really? Giant Remu? Game might be a little bit loud, but not too loud. Oh, I wasn't expecting a 3D.
小さいガラス玉を弾幕の代わりに飛ばし合うものだよ。特別な能力がない人でも弾幕遊びをすることができるらしい。
外の世界の人たちも弾幕ごっこをするのね。やば。さっきから。
She's so cute. What the hell? That's a big Fumo. That's right.
これは僕の大事なお宝さ。今日のように雷雨のひどい日ほど美しく輝く秘宝、ゴールドスフィア。
Hey, Hina. I love this 3D. Look how cute she is. You can't just drop.
Oi! これは商品じゃないよ。僕の大切な金の玉だ。勝手に触らないでくれ。
Hey, yeah.
見せて。
いや、やめたまえ。
よく見せてよ。ね。ガラガラ最高。
僕の大事な玉が、金の玉が。
Ball destruction. That's right.
大丈夫？
His precious
凛之
ball.
介さん。
ああ、大丈夫さ。問題ないよ、レイ。
Okay, hang on a second. I just want to tweak something real quick. There we go. Look how cute this. I know, right? Huge ribbon. I've never seen a ribbon so big.
どうしたんだい、レイム。そんなに僕を見つめ。
What's wrong, Reimu? You've been staring at me.
ものすごく邪悪な力を感じる。今夜はパーティーだな。あんた、本当に凛之介さん？
おいおい、僕は僕だよ。おかしなことを言わないで。
I guess I won't. If it's gonna be voiced, I guess I shouldn't read it at the same time. It's kind of weird.
そうは思えないけどね。
いけないな、レイム。あまり僕を怒らせないと。僕がその気になったら、君なんてどうにでもできちゃうんだ。
凛之介さん、それ本気で言ってるの？
なんなら試してみるか。君程度の力では話にならないと思うけどね。
言ってくれるじゃない。
それにしてもいい気分だ。今なら自分の望みを何でも叶えられそうな気がするよ。そうだな。手始めに降臨堂を繁盛させてみようか。
そんなことできるわけ。
Thanks for the head pat.
不可能な話ではないさ。幻想郷の人口を数倍に増やしてやればいい。それだけで降臨堂を必要とする者が相対的に増えるはずさ。おや、目の色が変わったね。
Okay, I was thinking maybe having the text slower would match the dub better, but I
どうやら
think it's better just to have it
幻
instant.
想郷の住人を複製するよりも前にやるべきことがあった。隠れいの巫女、君には消えてもらわないとな。
凛之介さんの様子が
Oh, that reminds me. I can change the volume now.
二週結界。二週結界。
She's better. I think I got 80 for now. There you go.
なんとかして正気に戻さないと。とはいえ、相手を説得するなんて私の趣味じゃないのよね。まずは凛之介さんを叩き伏せる。話はそれからよ。
Oh, okay. We're just good jumping straight here now. Oh, right, we can fight diagonally. How do I do that? Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's not it either. Nope, that's not it either. I don't actually know the controls. They're not going to tell me the controls at all. Oh, that's it. We're a bit late now. Scapegoat seal activated. How much health does he have? It's funnier this way, bruh. Today, a new mystery descends upon Gensokyo. That's right, this is the Mother Wish. Welcome in, Bree. Hello. Yo, guys got a PS1. The Wishbringer, that's right. 3-time golden champion. I'm pretty sure Brie also uses Mimyu Gacha the most, so it makes sense that she won, you know? Time to try and get another one. Imagine. Thanks for the head pat. Oh, really? Can you just show people's consoles in your games like that? Is that allowed? I thought you had to have permission. Why were you so desperate to touch his ball? That's the question. Welcome to the world of Touhou Genso Wanderer. Reloaded? Something like that. Let's teach you the basic controls with a tutorial. Oh, now you're going to get the controls. I like the art. I get to keep the money though, right? Just like Mystery Dungeon, for real, for real. It's kind of weird how they have a picture of a PlayStation controller. Oh, you know what they've done? They've superimposed the Y, X, A, and B buttons over the PlayStation buttons. From here we explain I dash. It's more efficient than a regular dash. I dash is a type of dash that ultimately leads to items or entrances to different rooms. Oh. There's too many buttons to remember. Dash, I dash, right, and then diagonal movement. That's okay. That's, I know that. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Had a great time to let the noises for you. So this is I dash. Get you through the whole passageway. Oh, my tummy's going down. I need to move on. I didn't have a weapon. It's gonna get very confusing when I hear the Mirza has joined the stream noise every time someone dies. You didn't use the I dash in your 15 hours of playing the game. Some HP and no food. Luckily I played Mystery Dungeon, so a lot of the logic comes naturally to me. How many buttons to remember, dude? Yippee! I see.
Where's your motivation?
Inside your wall, the sounds are around you. Yeah, true. Be easier for you. When I started, I hadn't played Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot of like very similar stuff, like luring people with an attack or standing in place to turn, for example. That's the first thing I looked for. Actually, this is like the most important thing, arguably, because if you turn by doing this, you're wasting movement, and you're going to end up walking to people with attacks. So you kind of have to make sure you know. Goodness. First day that Lola was here, she hid underneath the kitchen sink. And it's really dirty under there. She mostly hid because there was a lot of new people and stuff. Okay. Take it I'm supposed to use this. Triple level. Oh, okay, that's a level up for my gear as well. I got a shield. Why was that? Why was it a hat-shaped shield? We're throwing a lot at me at once. Cats like small spaces. They're like little hidey holes here. The bed's too heavy for me to get him out. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't move the sink when the cat's underneath it, you know? Just have to lower her out, it's the only way. My brain is getting exploded. Rips, no. Nice. Also, no. Inni. Double barrier in 8 directions, attacks in front of you. Oh, that's why I used my points. I was using that barrier one, it's expensive. Nice. NaniBuu. Yeah, that's the Touhou death sound effect is Moses walk on. Yeah, that's why you recognized it. We're gonna have to get used to that not being Merza. Honestly, when I gave Merza that sound, I didn't think there was any possibility that I'd ever be hearing it in a video game, so there was like no issue, you know? But here we are, that's great. I don't know this character, but they look like a snowman with a hat on. The snowman spirit. Big ass boobies. Big ass hat. Oh right, that's the hat emo. I forgot I did that. Big ass hat. Hey, you're the one who posted that emote.
脱獄するぜ相棒。まるで仙人のバーゲンセールだわ。なんだ何バーゲンというのは。What the fuck バーゲンよバーゲン。大安売りってこと。なんと仙人が安売りされているとは。恐るべし幻想郷。
Oh, my brain is still like buffering.
数が多いと安っぽく見えるわよね。で、あんたはこんなところで。ここは我の秘密の
What is those? What is the lore behind those black like fluffy bits on her like shirt thing?
一流の仙人になるために人知れず鍛錬を積んでいたのだ。ねえ、人知れず死にかけていた。面目ない。新しい
Ronald McDonald?
を試していたらうっかり足元に大きな沼を作ってしまってな。で、うっかり沈みかけた。まったくバカはこんなところで遊んでないでさっさと家に帰りなさいよ。我だって帰れるものなら帰りたいわ。何よ、帰れない理由でもあるわけ？その道場を追い出されてしまってな、帰ることができないのだ。そうなんだ。おお、我の話を聞いてくれるか？
Why does Rainbow sound so disinterested?
誰もそんなこと言ってな。我は支配戦だ。数いる仙人の中で最も位が低い。故に妖仙などと別称されることもある。だから我は一流の仙人になるべく修行をすることにしたのだ。おっと、お主が考えているような普通の修行ではないぞ。食事中は不慣れな左手を使用し、椅子には 0.3 分ほど尻を浮かせて座る。入浴中にも気を抜かず湯水の抵抗を利用し筋力を鍛えておる。まあ一見すると地味な修行だが、このような厳しい訓練を絶えず行うことで一流の仙人へと近づくことができるのだ。本当に地味ね。子供の頃にやった修行ごっこを思い出すわ。ところが
Like 1400 years old. Of course she is. Obviously.
あれは風呂場で修行をしていた時のことだった。その日は気分が乗っていてな。なんと新技のアイデアがひらめいたのだ。我は新たな力の目覚めを信じ、大声で叫びながら力を込めた。するとどういうわけか大規模な竜巻が発生してな、道場の風呂場を跡形もなく破壊しよったのだ。破壊しよったのだじゃないでしょう。冷めた湯を再び加熱し適温にできそうな気がしたのだがな。力が強すぎて竜巻になってしまうとは完全に予想外だったわ。全裸のまま外に吹き飛ばされて風邪をひくかと思ったぞ。ひかなかったのね。
Word mixed Japanese McDonald into a TOUHOU OST. Oh, is that? Yo, I think Francis has a blurb for that goes run run ruru or something. Is that what that is? Let me see if I can find it. Might be finding out secret Francis lore here. McDonald's TOUHOU. That's what that's from? I had no idea, dude. Yeah, he has like 4 different blurbs that like you can put together for this. And I was like so confused. There's an Osu map? Oh. Dude, you did a 5-minute Osu map? You know what, now that I'm listening to it, I can hear the TOUHOU. For 15 minutes? How are you enjoying all the wrist problems? That is quite something. Wow, I learned something new today.
その後、風呂場の件で皆と揉めてな。いたたまれなくなって家出してきたのだ。
追い出されたって言ってなかったっけ？
あれは、なんだ、言葉のあやだ。
追い出されたわけじゃないなら、おとなしく帰ればいいじゃないの。
我にもプライドがある。一流の仙人になるまで道場には帰れん。しかしどうしたら一流の仙人になれるのか見当もつかなくてな。お主は顔が広そうだし、仙人の知り合いがおったら我に紹介してくれぬか？
嫌よ、面倒だし。
お主ならそう答えると思っていたぞ。無論ただでとは言わん。
は
あ？お主も知っての通り、我には風水の心得がある。
She's gonna, in exchange for our help, she'll teach us how to furnish our house.
応用次第では人の運気を操ることも可能だ。その気になれば健康運、恋愛運、金運などあらゆる運気を向上させることができる。
金運。
我の望みを聞いてもらえるならこの力をお主に貸してやろう。どうだ白霊の巫女よ。悪い話ではないと思うが。
ま、私は紹介するだけだしね。別にいっか。
おお、助かるぞ。
紹介するのはいいけどさ、お願いだから面倒だけは起こさないでよね。いらぬ火の粉を浴びるなんて絶対に嫌。
Yeah.
任せておくがよい。さあ、善は急ぎだ。グズグズしてはならんぞ。
なんだかろくなことにならない気がするわ。
My impression of Reimu has always been moody and kind of self-centered, and that kind of holds true, huh? She is a bit moody and self-centered, and a bit sassy too. Let's see. Okay. Whoa! Hey! Oh! Hey! Whoa!
食らいなさい。
Imagine being called medicine. That's crazy. Okay, partner. Is it only 2 people, me and a partner? That's gonna be easier than Mystery Dungeon then. She kinda is as a fandom influence. In games she's more carefree and chill, or being locked the fuck in when she hits the fan. She is sassy and has rights to be so because she's naturally gifted. I'm nerding so much. That's what you have every right to nerd right now. That's what you should be doing, you know. That's right. It's a rare chance for you to get real nerdy on us. If I do this, I can hit you both. Hee. God damn it. Yeah, nerd away. Now is the time, because I need to learn, right? How else am I supposed to know the secrets of the TOUHOUs? Oh. How was I supposed to avoid that? Reimu learned cut. Which move should cut replace? We did it. Oh, Merza knows how I feel about bullet hell. Bullet hell is the reason why my interest in Fumos didn't evolve into an interest in Touhou, because I knew that Touhou was primarily about bullet hell. Who this? That's also the case as well, yeah. I'm not that big on bullet hell, but also it's really hard to stream and dodge in a bullet hell because I want to be able to talk to you guys, and I can't do that if I have to lock the fuck in all the time, you know?
無理やり触ろうとしたんだけど、触った瞬間ピカッと光って凛之介さんがおかしくなっちゃったの。おかしくなった凛之介さんをボコボコにしようとしたら、逆に私がボコボコにされて手ぶらになった挙句、息も絶え絶えでご帰還。何が何だかさっぱりわかりませんが、何らかの異変が起きたということと、あなたがボコボコにされて逃げ帰ってきたということを
Yeah, I know, right?
もう少し情報が欲しいところですが、異変ということなら悠長に
Only she hadn't touched his ball without consent, guys. Consent is important.
レン、あなたはすぐに異変調査の準備をしてください。私はその間にできるだけ情報を集めておきましょう。え？今から？今日はもう遅いし、明日から本気を出すってことで。またそんな人間のクズみたいなことを言って。人間のクズって。
Furthermore, she has her own balls, does she? I had no idea.
仕方がありませんね。明日になったらちゃんと本気を出すんですよ。分かってるわよ。白霊の巫女に二言はないわ。
Yin yang balls? So she has a dark ball and a light ball, that's what you're saying.
起きなさい、レイム。もう朝ですよ。おはよう。
Kawaii.
ゆっくり休
How
み
old
ま
is
しょう。
Reimu? Like 4,000?
ほら、着替えです。それと朝ごはんも用意しましたよ。あと5分。今日から本気を出すんでしょ。いいから起きなさい。わかったわよ。まったく強引なんだから。
Wasn't really mentioned? Oh.
それでは
I mean, if she's human, then surely she can't be more than like 20, right?
今日の朝ごはんはおはぎか。
Or do you age slower if you're a shrine maiden?
いただきます。今回の件について私の方でもいろいろと調べてみました。それで？あなたが言っていた通り大変なことになっているみたいですね。降臨堂があったと思われる場所には巨大な塔が立っていました。私は降臨堂を見たことがありませんが、知っている人に聞いてみたところ、どっからどう見てもこれは降臨堂じゃないぜ。改装？いやー、さすがの降臨もこんな趣味の悪い改装はしないだろうとのことでした。何らかの異変が起きているのは間違いないでしょうね。あんたって何でも知ってそうだけど、降臨堂は見たことがなかったのね。さすがの私も何でも知りませんよ。知っていることだけです。
Does she have eighth grader syndrome, whatever it's called? She's got the wrapped up hand. She's like sealing in her powers or something.
あなたが思っているほど私は世俗に詳しくないんですよ。確かにそういうことには興味なさそうだしね。いえ、そんなことはありません。楽しそうなことや楽しそうな場所にはそれなりに興味があります。それで他に分かったことはないの？
Bruh, I knew it.
今のところ今回の異変との関係は不明ですが、塔の周りにだけ相当な量の雨が降り続いているみたいです。また地獄のやつらの仕業じゃないの？壁抜けの仙人を殺すために似たようなことをしてたじゃない。私もそう思って死神に確認してみましたが、どうやら違うみたいです。なんだか気味が悪いわね。それだけじゃありません。昨日を境に幻想郷の人口は 大幅に増加しているようなのです。
そういえば凛之介さんが言っていたわね。幻想郷の住人を複製するとかなんとか。
複製。なるほど。同じ顔をした住人が何人もいたのは話しかけてみたところ、問答無用で襲いかかってきたのでおかしいとは思っていたんですよ。
昨日は疲れていて気にも留めなかったけど、帰り道で襲いかかってきた連中も複製された住人だったのかもしれないわね。
I thought that the yokai were like the bad guys though. Because Reimu hates all yokai, right?
思わず全力で撃退してしまったので、その後それぞれの自宅へ謝罪しに行ったのですが、誰のところへ行っても口を揃えて全く心当たりがない。本人たちの体にも特に異常はないようでしたし、まさに狐につままれたような気分でした。
More complicated than that, I see.
知らない間に自分のそっくりさんが暴れているなんて。
Inhale. Space. Enter. Space.
複製体は話しかけても返事をせず、いきなり襲いかかってくるようです。見分けることはさほど難しくないでしょう。
確かに昨日襲いかかってきた連中もそんな感じだったわ。
それと不幸中の幸い、人里方面に九段の複製体は出現していませんでした。
今はまだってことでしょ。これ以上被害が拡大する前に。
はい。それと
まだあるの？
幻想郷全土で謎の地殻変動が頻発しているようです。
Strange mystery dungeons have opened up. Huh?
私も
Huh?
何度かこの辺りを探索してみ
Every
ましたが、
time the dungeon
その度に地
changes.
形が変化していました。
I've heard this story before.
今までの土地勘は全くと言っていいほど当てになりません。注意した方がいいでしょう。
異変が解決するまで神社に引きこもっていたい気分だわ。
何を言っているのです。自分の本業を忘れたのですか？
いや、私の本業は白霊神社の巫女であって異変解決屋じゃないんだけど。
あら、そうなのですか？
そんなことより分かったことはこれで全部なの？
いえ、最後に一つ。私は情報を集めるために幻想郷のあらゆる場所を回ってきたわけですが。
Is Ibaraki a yokai? Because she said like something about humans, which implies that she's not human. She could be like a spirit. I guess the spirit is a yokai. So.
行く先々で様々な道具が落ちているのを見つけ、おそらくは幻想郷の住人たちと同じく複製された道具だったのだと思います。
なんでそう思うの？誰かの落とし物かもしれないじゃない。
最初は私もそう思いましたが、私の持ち物やこの世に一つしか存在しないはずの道具も大量に落ちていましたからね。
複製されたとしか考えられないわけか。
ちなみにあなたがさっき食べたおはぎも。冗談です。あれはちゃんと人里で買ってきたものですから。
朝っぱらから笑えない冗談はやめてよね。
では話を戻しましょう。
降臨堂のあった場所に出現した塔と塔の周りにだけ降り続けている雨、そして幻想郷の住人や道具の複製体と幻想郷全土で起きている謎の地殻変動、解決しなければならない問題が山積みだということはよーくわかったわ。それが全て凛之介さんの手によって引き起こされたということもね。
正直降臨堂の店主にそのような真似ができるとは思えないのですが。
今の凛之介さんは普通じゃないわ。まるで何かに操られているみたいだった。強さも尋常じゃなかったし、何ができても不思議じゃないわ。
確かにそれは気になりますね。
今なら自分の望みを何でも叶えられそうとか言っていたけど、今起きている異変がその望みってやつなのかしら。
Wow, he's really based because his wish was to have more Cernos, you know? So that's pretty cool actually.
そう判断したいところ
More
です。
Sonos and more free food littering all over the floor.
情報が少なすぎます。まずは例の塔を
Could he be the good?
必要があるでしょう。
Huh? Huh? I swear I didn't change the odds. Why is it? Why are we getting so many? Oh, and then we get an ad break, of course. Well, outstanding. No, this is a wish stream, and I'm gonna get another wish. Arctic doesn't even know what to wish for. It's the people that have already done their wishes that keep getting wishes, huh? Maybe that's the secret, guys. It's like the Philosopher's Stone in Harry Potter 1, where it's like, if you want to get the Philosopher's Stone, you have to not want it first. That's how Harry gets it in the first film. Spoilers, because he doesn't want to use it. Only the people that want to get it but not use it can get it. You know, just like Golden Mimmu. Same thing, guys. Same thing. Rich get richer, got yeah. Just need to think of something. Okay. You guys back from ads already? Because apparently we have ads. Welcome in, by the way, Jazzo. Look up. Not sure how you responded to me, but okay. I'm assuming YouTube. Yeah.
はあ、やっぱりそうなるわよね。大丈夫。案ずるより有無がよしですよ。人事だと思って気楽に言ってくれるわよね。期待していますよ。あんたは手を貸してくれないの？私は他にも調べたいことがあるので別行動をとります。レイムはいつも通り短期無双するといいわ。
Rainbow's like the Superman of the Touhou universe. She does all the saving.
なんか丸投げされた気がするわね。その代わりと言ってはなんですが、神社の境内に道場を設けておきましたよ。神社の境内っていつの間に？動物たちが一晩でやってくれました。異変調査に役立つテクニックを学んだり、厳しい訓練によって己の腕を磨くこともできますよ。
Ah, here we go. Yokais are basically mythological creatures. Term covers all of them. Kitsune, vampires, hermits, magicians, fairies, ghosts. They are not to say evil. They just eat humans. Since they are spiritual beings, they are dependent on people believing in them. So Gensokyo, they had this coexistent relationship with humans, but they all live together. For example, Aya Shamimaru, being a Tengu yokai, does journalistic work and writes newspapers for everyone. But wait, if they eat humans, how can they live in harmony? Also, vampires don't eat humans, they just suck their blood, you know? Can I get you to do something specific in the game? The rules are pretty simple. If I can do it, and I am willing to do so, I will grant your wish. It doesn't have to be a game. It could be an action, yeah. They do coexist. Okay, that's confusing, but okay, I guess we'll figure that out as we go.
検討しておきます。では、そろそろ行きましょうか。
The Ammons? The Ammons. Yakuza Kiwami to Ammons. Players must complete every sub-story in the game, including Cabaret Club, which I did do yesterday actually. I've almost finished like all the 5 Platinum Hostesses stories. The baseball sub-story, the Akagi Golf Challenge with a score of 300 plus. On advanced closest to the pin course, and all of Granny's request storylines triggered by phone emails. I can try. I can sure try. You did the Granny stuff already? Did I? Already?
おいちょっと待て
I'm concerned about the high scores on baseball and golf, but there you go.
お主我のことを完全に忘れているだろう。
もしかして昨日からずっとここに？ああ、いやちゃんと覚えてたわよ。
覚えていたくせに翌日まで放置とはこの人でなしめ。
甘い。その程度の覚悟で一流の仙人に修行してもらおうなんて考えが甘すぎる。本当にやる気があるのなら何日でも何年でもここで石のように待ち続けなさい。それも修行であり一流の仙人になるためには必要なことよ。
確かにお主に言われるまでそんなことにも気づかんとは。こんなことだから我はいつまでも過当な仙人のままなのだ。
She's a paka.
わかればいいのよ。
One of the ways for both sides being equal are spell card rules introduced by Reimu. The rules set for 1v1 duels, not based on raw power, but the idea and beauty of patterns. This makes equal ground for both parties to fight because yokai is OP as fuck. Gotcha. Oh, okay. The thing is, my only context for Touhou, by the way, is like memes and stuff you've posted. And in one of the meme things that I've seen is Reimu threatening to destroy Cerno and calling her a filthy yokai or something.
あらレイム、あなたはいつから人にお説教ができるほど偉くなったのですか？
お主は
はじめまして。私は仙人の茨河川というものです。
Cerno deserved it,
あなた
bro.
は？
これは挨拶が遅くなりました。我は物の部の人。1400年の時を経て現世に復活した司会仙です。
なるほど。あなたも仙人なのですね。
しかし我はまだまだ半人前なのです。一流の仙人になるためにこの神社を訪れました。どうかこの我に修行をつけていただきたい。
私もまだまだ修行中の身です。他人を指導できるような立場ではありません。
いや、これまでの物腰や言動、そしてただならぬ木、あなたはきっと一流の仙人に違いない。
いえ、決してそのようなことは。
少なくとも我よりは立派な仙人様だ。どうかこの哀れな司会仙を導いてほしい。
こんな風にお願いされたら断るのも気が引けますね。
それでは
That doth mean.
まずは小手調べです。あなたの実力を見極めさせてもらいます。レームと協力して今起きている異変を解決してきてください。ちょっと待った。私はこんなやつと協力する気はないわよ。どうせ足を引っ張るに決まってるし。
Humans could become yokais too if they do the right things. It is forbidden for the humans of human village to do so. One tried and Reimu actually killed them in cold blood. What? I thought they lived in harmony. So what's the big deal if I want to become a magical girl or whatever? It's kind of fucked up.
ですが、彼女 女と行動することはあなたのためにもなると思いますよ。そうは思えないけどね。ほら、情けは人のためならずって言うじゃありませんか。このような行いもやがては良い報いとなって、なんだかすごく面倒なことを押し付けられている気がする。
うはうはがっぽり。
仕方がないわね。
For balance sake, I see. She doesn't want the number of yokai to become overwhelming, I guess.
おお、さすがは白麗の巫女。器の大きさが違うな。共に異変を解決しようではないか。
たく邪魔だけはしないでよね。
おっと、そうだ。しばらく厄介になるのだから、宿代として
I just
お主に
realized
これを貸してやろう。
Uto Monobi is 1400 years old, but considers themselves a sage. There must also be a yokai then to live that long, right?
宿代？金目のもの？どうしてすぐそういう発想になるのだ。金目のものではないが、なかなか役に立つものだぞ。同じ種類の材料を組み合わせることで、その材料を強化することができる大発明。その名も川城。川城生成装置、略してミトフュージョン。なんとそっけない反応だ。
だって金目のものじゃないし。何よこれ、泥が詰まっててボタンが押せないじゃない。
なんだと？本当だな。昨日沼で溺れた時に泥水で壊れてしまったのかもしれん。
あんたもそいつもポンコツなのね。
さあ、存分に役立てるがよい。
壊れているのにどうやって使えっていうのよ。
言っておくが、貸してやるだけだからな。間違っても売ったり捨てたりするでないぞ。
はいはい、使えもしない大層なガラクタをどうもありがとうございました。
Oh, wait. Oh, we lose all our weapons when we leave? So we don't even get to keep our weapons. We keep our money? I guess we keep money? I thought we'd at least keep our weapons. Interesting. What's the point in leveling up weapons then if you're gonna lose them? That's kind of, it's a bit silly, isn't it?
ちゃんと一人で着替えられますか？似合ってますよ。
Oh, I see, okay. You like? Your cinema.
あら、あんたは確かは
じめまして。私は稗田家9代目当主稗田の阿久と申します。
Oh, really? Is it like that one?
よろしくお願いします。なんてね。ひどいじゃないですか、レイムさん。私のこと忘れちゃったんですか？
そんなわけないじゃない。やだわ。
いいですよ、もう。
Not even close? Is the other one more safe for work or less safe for work? Asking for a friend.
で、今日はどうしたのよ？
から異変の調査をしに行くんですよね。こんな私でも何かの役に立てるんじゃないかと思って。
どこで聞いたのか知らないけど
DM'd your friend the pic?
耳が早いわね。
Oh, that was nice of you. Oh, I see. Okay. I like this one better.
昨日
I mean, my
人
friend
型
liked
で
this
情
one
報
better. I
収集
mean,
をしていた河川さんに偶然お会いしたんです。その時に大体の事情はお聞きしました。ぜひお手伝いさせてください。
そんなこと言って本当は幻想郷演技に異変の行く末を記録したいだけでしょ。
もちろんそれもあります。ですが今回は異変そのものではなくレイムさんに関するいろいろと
調査状況を振り返りたい時には便利かも
there's
しれ
so
ない。
much yapping.
記録が見たい時は私に声をかけて幻想郷演技を確認してみてください。素敵でスリリングな記録が残るよ。
そこは普通に異変調査を応援しなさいよ。
それはそうとレイムさん、あなたに一つお願いしたいことがあるのですが、レイムさんも知っての通り今回の異変では幻想郷の住人が複製され敵となっています。しかし現時点では情報が少なく、そこでレイムさんにはこの
私が記録するの言っておくけどね。
Pokedex.
それに関しては
TOUHOU
その幻想郷
Pokedex.
演技、つまりこれは
Pokedex.
罠、そして本当の残念
そういう
では
やだわ先生なんていいわ。幻想郷演技外伝のことは私に任せなさい。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Got the Gensokyo Pokedex. Gensokyo Dex. Gensoko Dex? Oops. Whoopsie. No, I don't want to return to task. I just wanted to save. I guess it's autosave.
任せるがよい。
A field.
行くぞ。
外したこいつ。
Murder noises.
やこれで
So you don't get to keep any of the items coming out of a dungeon. See, in Mystery Dungeon you do, but you have a limited inventory space. So you tend to bank the best stuff. There is certain stuff you can't bring out of the dungeon. But there's a lot of stuff you can, and it seems like that's not the case in this game. Oh.
マリーズ進化。
But they said items. They said they couldn't take any items. Or did they just mean the tutorial? Because that's misleading if so.
我が力。
Imagine being called Sunny Milk. That's crazy. Why are you using like your strongest abilities? Relax.
Huh? これで。
Sunny Milk is not a name.
食らいなさい。
Prepare to get chiseled, idiot.
そこ食らいなさいやはっ
Who's that even? Oh.
食らいなさいそこやそこはっそこ
Found a secret. Yeah, stop spamming your walk-on modes. I'm gonna have to time you out in a minute.
はっそこ
Star Sapphire? Didn't you know Star Sapphire is a name in DC as well?
これでそこはっこれで
Why is this a thing that I can do?
これで食らいなさいはっ食らいなさいはっ食らいなさいそこ食らいなさい
Yeah. Actually, at first she's the only thing lantern, but then I think it changes.
や
Could be wrong.
これでやはっや
Huh? What was that all about? Oh, hey, it's Star Sapphire. Speak of the devil.
はっしまった
What happened to my weapon? Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Let's see. Hey, what?
これがルースの力だ
Stop it, get some help. Can I equip this onto you at the same time? No? Okay. Then you can keep this.
我が力存分に味わうがよい
Let's go. So I won't really be reliable here. How long has it been since you played this game? Did you buy it on release, I'm guessing?
いただきますエンク対立進
I appreciate the leg shot there. Not sure if that's the intention, but...
はっや そこ
March? That's not that long ago then.
これで
You just played that many Touhou games, huh? And another weapon that doesn't take 2 hands. And again, it is doing a lot of work.
これで
What is this?
やっこれで
Doesn't do anything. Maybe like a status nullifier? There's like pads like that for the Mystery Dungeon game. Boop. Mousely. Oh! Didn't know that was a way I could find traps. Interesting.
するぜ相棒
Thanks for the headbat. Ow.
食らいなさい
Mhm.
これが風水の力だ
What's with all these talismans? Deal damage to enemies, remove enemy special ability, close enemy level.
そこ
I see. Hey! What the fuck? Okay, I have another Touhou question. Get drunk. I know, right? What the hell? The drunken ball? What kind of status is that? I have another Touhou based question. In order for the yokai to have listened to Reimu and use her like spell cards or whatever, surely Reimu must be also pretty strong, right? Especially for a human. Do I have any food? There's food. Baby's treat from Kyoto. They come raw or baked.
いただきます 円空アリークシ
No, you fool, my plan.
やめなさい。
Sono doll. Okay, I'm equipping it.
これで
Yo, best weapon in the game. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, hang on a minute. It could be food. It is not food. Behold the power of Sono.
いただきます。
5?
ちょうど喉が渇いてたのよね。
これで
Drop the food. Where is the food? Various barrier techniques can fly, has innately good luck, naturally gifted, learns on a fly, bruh. Might be physically stronger than most humans? Not sure. I mean, they usually just shoot each other, right? So physical strength doesn't matter, you know?
Are? こんなところに里なんてあったかしら。薄暗くて神気臭いし。もしかして化かされた？
いや、化かしてなんかいない。久しぶりだな、レイム。ようこそ、妖怪の里へ。
妖怪の里？
ああ、ここはその名の通り、妖怪たちが暮らしている里さ。
どういうこと？
説明すると長くなるが、構わないか？
あ、ええ。
以前、妖怪たちが人里に住み着いてしまったことがあっただろう。
あの時は住人がいないのをいいことに本当に好き勝手やってくれたわよね。力ずくで追い出すなんて私のキャラじゃないし。
One of our skills made her impossible to hit and was really OP. If not for Marissa Kirasami who named that tech, thus making it a spell card. I see.
住人が戻ってくる前に姿を消してくれて本当に助かったわ。
It's very confusing. You're implying here that their powers get sealed into these spell cards that they can only use like every so often. They nerf themselves.
ひょっとしてそれはギャグで言っているのか？話を戻そう。人里に住み着いていた妖怪たちのほとんどは元の住処へと帰っていった。だが一部の妖怪たちは人里での生活に慣れてしまってな。しかしそれでは里に住む人間たちが困るだろう。そこで私が先頭に立って妖怪たちのために里を作ることにしたのさ。
なるほどね。ま、他人に迷惑をかけることさえしなければなんだっていいわ。
I thought they lived in harmony, so why is it a problem for the yokai to live with the humans? Sorry, I have a lot of questions, Maz.
その点は大丈夫だ。そういうことがないようにしっかりと教育している。
そうなら安心ね。
おや、素直に納得してくれるのだな。
まあね、何か問題を起こした時には容赦しないわね。覚えておこう。ところでさっきからずっと気になってたんだけど、あんたって満月の夜にしか白卓に変身できないんじゃなかった？見てわからないか？これは仮装だよ。ルームが気づかなかったということはうまく化けられているようだな。仮装ってなんでそんなことしてんのよ。人間の姿のままでは妖怪たちに舐められてしまうからな。この里に秩序をもたらすにはこの姿の方が都合がいいんだ。それは大変涙ぐましい努力をされているのね。まあ慣れてしまえばどうということはないさ。私には楽しんでいるように見えるけどね。というわけだから、この里でトラブルにあったら私を頼るといい。そのくらい自分で何とかするわよ。相手は妖怪でしょ。私が負けるわけないじゃない。
Oh, so it's like, okay, so let me get this straight. It's kind of like if you... it's complicated. There's a lot going on night, wasn't there? There's a lot to think about because I'm having to learn the context of the world at the same time. It's interesting though, it's interesting. I'm learning stuff. So what you're saying, Mauser, is... Let's say I'm a wizard who can cast fireballs whenever. But when I agree to the card duel, I have to use a card to pretend that I need the card and then throw a fireball like normal kind of thing. Like, I used the card, therefore I'm allowed to use one of my fireballs type thing. Is that how it is?
だから私を頼れと言っているんだよ。お前の心配をしているんじゃない。お前とトラブルになった妖怪の心配をしているんだ。はいはい。郷に行っては郷に従い。
When I'm spamming you with bullets, I have to leave you a space at least to be able to dodge into.
心配しなくてもなるべくおとなしくしてるわ。いい機会だし、妖怪の里をゆっくりと観光していくといい。くれぐれも普通にな。しつこいな。わかってるって。
なあ、
何よ。
こんな里有無を言わさず焼いてしまった方がいいと思うぞ。っていうかもう準備はできておる。
あ？
妖怪の集落など放置しておいたらろくなことになるまい。
Kinda, okay.
まあ見ておれ。我が華麗に火を放ってくれようぞ。
Just go crazy.
待ちなさいよ。さすがにそれは。
何を動揺しておるのだ。お主は妖怪退治をなりわいとしているのだろ。だったら
いいから待ちなさい。今のところは問題も起きてないんだし、何もこっちから騒ぎを起こす必要はないでしょ。
しかしだな。
私たちの目的は異変の解決よ。この里を滅ぼすことじゃないわ。
ならば仕方がない。火を放つのはしばらく様子を見てからにするか。
You're a yokai too, what do you mean?
だからダメだってな。不思議ね。自分が暴れている分には何とも思わないんだけど、他のやつが暴れているのを見るとすごくヒヤヒヤするわ。
By the way, Awesome Knight, are you a Touhou fan or are you just saying that out of interest?
それはさっき聞いたわよ。
白麗の巫女が妖怪の里を練り歩いてる。
やかましいわね。いい加減に黙らないと力ずくで黙らせるわよ。
ごめんなさい、黙りますから許してください。白霊の巫女のあなたがどうして妖怪の里なんかに来ているんですか？誰も悪いことなんてしてませんよ。
そんなの私の勝手でしょ。心配しなくても何もしやしないわよ。
あ、もしかして最近できた降臨島の調査か何かですか？
降臨
あれご存知ない？じゃあ違うのかな？
確かに私はあの塔の調査をするつもりよ。だから悪いけどあんたに構っている暇はないの。
そうなんだ。じゃあ私は退治されないで済むんだね。よかった白霊の巫女さん。
なんていうか、こういう子は苦手だわ。
能天気で話が通じない輩というのは本当にイライラするな。
あんたも人のことを。なんだかここだけやけに未来的。
Like we suddenly went to Camino. We're gonna find the clones in here.
こういうわけのわからないものは大抵。
For example, Yamami Kurodani is a spider yokai who spreads diseases independent of her wishes, and even if she's kind of chill, she has to live outside and humans need to be careful around her. I see. Maybe Medicine Melancholy doesn't like them because they all tease her about her silly name.
ようこそカッパの技術工房カッパーマインへ。
やっぱりカッパどもの仕業か。
人間、それも白霊神社の巫女。私たち何も悪いことはしてないよ。私たちは人間が好きなんです。
あら、本当かしら。一見すると友好的に見えるカッパも腹の中では人間を見下していたり襲おうとしてることがあるから気をつけろってアキューの記録にはあったけど。
そんなんひどいです。なんでそんなこと言われなきゃなんないのさ。他の妖怪と違って私たちはそんなことしないのに。
私に言われても知らないわよ。
だいたい人間風情が妖怪のマニュアルを作ろうだなんておこがましいんですよ。ほんと人間なんて一人じゃなんにもできないの。今度その子が水辺に来たらさらっちゃおうか。いいね、やっちゃおう。
ちょっとあんたたちね。
冗談。
別にあんたらが何をしようと勝手だけどさ。
Others might even help humans. Itori Kawashiro is a kappa and like other kappas, a good engineer who might construct various appliances and items for humans and yokai.
悪事を働くつもりなら相応な覚悟をしておくことね。その時は容赦なく叩き潰してあげるから。
ああ、そんな気はさらさらないんで、その振り上げた拳を下ろしてください。
まあいいわ。ところでここは何のお店なの？
よくぞ聞いてくれました。ここはカッパの開発した技術をお客さんに提供するお店なんだよ。お客様一人一人に合わせた最適なプランを用意してる。ミコさんならそうですね。異変の解決に役立つこのようなプランはいかがですか？
どれどれ。へえ、なかなかいいじゃない。ところでここに書いてある要投資っていうのは？
Does that answer your question? Yosh. That makes more sense now.
ああ、それはですね、お客さんに投資してもらわないと。
Although I don't understand why the humans kicked out everyone. But there you go. Humans be like that, I guess.
何よこれ、ほとんどの技術が要投資になってるじゃない。
残念ながら標準で利用できるのは装備強化だけ。
これ れが噂に聞く課金制ってやつなのかしら。まったくケチね。ニトリはタダでいろいろしてくれたわよ。ニトリちゃんは商売っ気がないと言いますか。
自分が面白ければそれでいいって感じだからな。
自分の仕事分の報酬はきちんと受け取る、それがプロってものなのに。そういえばニトリは一緒じゃないの？
ニトリちゃんなら自分の工房に閉じこもってるみたいですよ。一応このお店にも誘ったんだけどさ、忙しいって断られちゃったんだ。
That might be too big of a ask right now.
また物騒なものでも作ってるんじゃないでしょ。
もしニトリちゃんの工房に行くことがあったら声をかけてあげてください。
たまに様子を見に行かないと干からびていないか心配。それは見たくないわね。まあ機会があったら様子を見てきてあげるわ。あ、そうだ、その代わりといってはなんだけどさ、この機械を直してもらえないかしら。
これはニトリちゃん、同じ種類の素材を組み合わせることでその素材を強化することができる開発その名も川城ニトリ特製物質融合生成装置、略してニトフューズ。ってどうしてレイムさんがニトリちゃんの発明を持っているんですか？
まあいろいろあって譲り受けたのよ。
うわー、こりゃひどい。泥だらけだよ。
内部に汚水が入ってで治りそう？
Drill them other way.
システムチェック開始。10、30、55、70、90、95、2テレクシステムスタンバイ。はい、修理が終わったよ。
これで武器、防具、お守り、装備品の能力や強化値を他の装備品に移したり、
So what they're saying
手札の
is
枚数を一つ
I can keep my
ずつ数える
Cerno
ことが
weapon and make it maxed out.
ぜひ。
Hell yeah.
へえ、便利そうな機能ね。
カッパが作ったものをカッパがサポートするのはと。
仲間意識が強いのは
今の分解で図面のコピーはできたわ。
データは吸い出せた。
よーし、これでニトフュージョンを量産して。
まだ特許も取ってないみたい。先に取っちゃう？
しかし随分ハイカラというかナウい感じじゃな。
カッパっていうのは変わり者が多くてね、見慣れないものを見つけたらとりあえずこいつらのせいにしておけば OK よ。
ほう、便利なやつらだな。そうなんですよ。私たちは人間の役に立ついい妖怪なのですよ。ふん、黙れ。そういうことを言う妖怪ほど信用できぬ者はおらぬわ。
ひどい。
私たちの技術の恩恵を受ければ嫌でも認めたくなるって。有効な印にこの通信装置をお売りしましょう。これがあればどこでも好きな場所から通話ができますよ。ほう、それは便利なものだな。
今はお得なキャンペーン中。幻想郷に来て1年以内の人であれば新割を利用できる。
新割に加入すると端末料金が実質無料になるんだよ。2年おきに自動更新されるからうっかり更新し忘れるな。
ただし更新好き以外に解約すると違約金が発生する。
おお、料金が無料なのか。これは好都合だな。
ちょっと実質って何よ。それって実際には無料じゃないって
何か問題でもあるのか？いや、それはですね。
はい、この話はなかったことにしましょう。
そんな。
あんたら黙らないとここを廃墟にするわよ。
なんだ、残念だの。我には分からぬが複雑な事情でもあるのか？
A land of fantasy where forgotten things get transported to. I see. But why does it matter if they don't believe they're real? Is that... I guess they need to be believed in order to be existing, kind of thing. So every question is just at least another question. Forget about it. I will never stop asking questions, so it's best to just take the info I got and I'll figure it out as we go. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Hello. I don't know if you heard that, but Lola's here. He wants cuddles. Lola, do you like the Touhou series? Hmm? Thank you, Mercer. There's a show all about yokai that I watched once. But I can't remember what it was called now. There was this kid who was a quarter yokai. And his grandfather used to be like the lead. Don't mute my mic. And his dad was half yokai, but he was sick all the time. So his granddad had to keep the yokai in line for a while. And eventually the kid becomes like the new leader of the yokai. Even though he's only a quarter yokai. And because when you're half yokai, you can only be yokai half the day. When you're a quarter yokai, you can only be yokai a quarter of the day. You see how that works? So she has a habit of putting her tail in my face. So yeah, it's kind of one of the big what's the word? Conflict points of the story is that he's only a quarter yokai and they don't know if he's like yeah. Bit of both, I think. I think generally the idea that yokai need to be feared to exist is like a thing that appears in a lot of media. I feel like that does tie into Japanese law as well. Okay, Lola's done with her cuddles.
Hora, もう行くわよ。世の中うまい話なんてそうそうないんだから。注意しなさいよね。
いや、そんなことはないぞ。幻想郷ではよくわからん書類に判を押すだけでいろいろなものをタダで手に入れることができるのだ。この前もそれで暖かい羽毛布団を手に入れたぞ。幻想郷の冬をしのぐには羽毛布団が必須なのだと言って親切なものが譲ってくれたのだ。お主はそういう目にあったことがないから我に嫉妬してるだけではないのか。
そういう話があっても次からはあんた一人で決めない方がいいと思うわよ。ちゃんと誰かに相談した方。
確かに我だけがいい思いをするというのは良くないな。次からは大使様もお誘いすることにしよう。
いや、そういうことじゃないんだけど。
This dumbass.
分解。
Seal? One gives neck. Oh, I say I need points. Okay, let's dismantle something then. That's right, I'm cooking a super powered Sono doll. Wait, what? I thought I used this to fuse. Oh no, I couldn't afford it. That's right. Fusion. Why is she so small? So this is Paper Mario, that's right. Welcome in, Elka. What did that actually do? Oh, it went up a level, I guess? Or... What a +1. Owie! Your tummy hug. I know, right? Me hungry.
そこ消さないの消さないの やめるの
I was going in there to eat, but then they started yapping at me. Here comes another yap session.
なんか煙臭い。いらっしゃい。
Tanuki!
ようこそ丹ザブ屋へ。なるほど。ここはあんたの店だったのね。退治する前にどんな商品があるのか聞いておこうかしら。ちょっと待て。お主、妖怪を無差別に退治しすぎじゃないか。ちゃんと差別してるわよ。妖怪かそれ以外かで。
Nani put the DLC on? That's right. I ate 2-week-old cake because I was hungry. I have faith in my stomach, so I'm chill. I hope it turns out good. Did you like even look at it or smell it before you ate it?
本に幻想郷は恐ろしい場所じゃ。それで何屋さんなの？よろず屋じゃ。食料品から日用品まで様々なものを取り揃えておる。ああ、そっか。葉っぱさえあればどんな商品でも作れるものね。それはとんでもない言いがかりじゃぞ。タヌキとキツネは人を騙すものって相場が決まっているのよ。 ひどい偏見じゃねえ。
Oh, is that where the Animal Crossing thing comes from? Where furniture turns into leaves? It's a Tanuki thing, huh?
わしの理念は売り手よし。
That's right. I think I saw an anime where they use a leaf and they turn it into a dollar note so they could buy something, and then it turns back into a leaf when it's in the cash register.
間違っても騙したりなどせんわ。
近江商人みたいなこと言うわね。
おお、お主よく知っておるな。
凛之助さんがよく言っていたのよね。言っていただけだけど。
Okay, here's my thing, right? If the yokai are safely locked away in Gensokyo, and the humans are voluntarily living with the yokai, then why does Reimu want to kill half of them on sight?
わしは近江商人の三方よしがとても気に入っておってな。ってそんなことはどうでもいいわい。のう白麗の巫女よ。ここは一つ見逃してはくれんかのう。わしはただみんなに笑顔になってほしいだけなんじゃよ。
妖怪だからってちょっと冷たくしすぎたかもね。いいわ、見逃してあげる。
おお、さすがは白麗の巫女。幻想郷を仕切っているだけあって話がわかるの。
まあ何か困ったことがあったら私に言うといいわ。あんたが悪さをしない限りは相談になっ。
本にかたじけない。人間の小娘はちょろいの。おい、騙されるでないぞ。
え？
そんな騙すだなんて。わしはただ。
It's something that throws off the balance between them? Like selling leaves?
口では何とでも言える。腹の底では何を考えていることやら。ま、どうせろくでもないことに決まっておるがな。
So, Uto keeps like wanting to kill the yokai, but she's like 1400 years old. There's no way she's not a yokai.
天然記号
she's a-
カマよりははるかにマシだと思うがの。
She's a hypocrite! That's what she is.
今
And a dummy, but we already knew that.
待て、店内は火気厳禁じゃ。
ちょっと揉め事は外でやってよ。
おやつはお主の連れじゃろ。頼むから何とかしてくれ。
そうね。どうしようかしら。
取引など不要だ。今すぐこの古だぬきを
助けてほしいならそれなりの誠意を見せてほしいわね。
ひどすぎる。お主は鬼か。サラダ油では火がつかんのか。こりゃ何をやっとるか。待ちおろせ。
あら、これなんていいわね。素晴らしい誠意じゃない。
それはわしの店で最も価値のあるアイテム、お払い棒99ではないか。
こういうアイテムがあれば異変の解決がぐっと楽になるわ。誠意を示すかどうかはあんた次第だけど。
さあ古だぬき、どうするのだ。
Right, so the internet culprits are still alive and friends with Reimu. In case of that one fortune teller who turned yokai and got killed, who said it's the greatest sin of all and against the rules of the human village. I see.
わかった。それを譲ろう。
Well, nothing breaks the balance more than the humans becoming yokai, because then the yokai will outnumber the humans, right?
さすがね。賢明な判断だわ。
ここまでの誠意を見せられては我もお主を信じるしかあるまい。助かった。お主の店は異変解決後に燃やすとしよう。
そうね。好きにしたらいいんじゃないかしら。
悪魔じゃ。人間の皮をかぶった悪魔がおる。冗談だ。妖怪には人間の冗談も通じないらしいな。わしの知る限り 人間はそんな恐ろしい冗談は言わんぞ。
You're 1400. You can't be a human. That's what Moses said. Why are you pretending to be human,
妖
huh?
怪はすべて我が蹴散らしてくれようぞ。
You sell food? You do! Only one? Comes to a 10-10 Tanuki. Yeah. Oh hey, there's the exorcism rod.
いただきます。一息つきましょうか。
Does that mean I can rob her? Let's go.
これでそこやそこ
I see.師匠の薬は人間だけじゃなく妖怪にも人気がありますからね。妖怪の里ができたとなれば売りに来るのは当然ですよ。ねえ、これって私にも売ってくれるの？もちろんです。お金を支払っていただき。失礼ね。私は売ってくれって言ってるのよ。当然払うに決まってるじゃない。持ち合わせがあればだけ。何よ。いえ、その時はよろしくお願いします。 Much more trigger happy.
はいはい。
This is the issue with fan games, and the reason why I tend to avoid them is because part of the allure of a character is in your head. Certain aspects of the character are things that only you believe in, if that makes sense. So there's a Battle Network 7 technically. It's called Battle Network Chrono Crisis, Chrono X or something, I don't know. And I've never played it, and I probably never will, because it's a fan game, and that means fan interpretations of the characters. And it always bothers me when the characters are what's the word I'm looking for? Misrepresented. Because it pulls me out of the story. Does that make sense?
1種類しかないわけ？しかも一元です。一元？1個しか買えないの？はい。その代わり。
Also, I thought all the games were fan games. What are the official games then? Excuse me, I have hiccups. What's the official games?
用する材料や分量が異なるので、既製品とは一味も二味も違います。
Or are the games themselves the fan stuff and then the actual
まあ、よ
is like an actual manga or something?
試しているだけなんですけどね。
まあ仕方がないわね。
お主、クスシなのか？最近夜中に何度も川屋に行きたくなって困っているのだ。何か良い薬を作ってはくれぬか？いえ、私は薬を売っているだけでクスシではないんですよ。
あんたの悩みってくだらなすぎて笑えるわね。
Team Shanghai Alice. Okay, let me look at that up quick. Team Shanghai Alice. Let's see. I'll go for the official wiki. Or the actual wiki. Remember a block breaker? Yo, the oldest game is apparently a block breaking game. I love block breakers. After the destruction of the shrine, she charges for a gateway to another world, intent on locating the Punisher that's responsible. Players director Yin Yang Orb by sidekicking, swinging Remu's purification rod and firing amulets, with the goal of using it to overturn all the cards in a level. Dude, you should have told me that. I used to love Arkanoid. I could be the one. Oh my god, PC 98? A lineup of Japanese 16-bit and 32-bit personal computers. Is that even runnable on a modern PC? I wonder. That says Zunsoft. And the rest are all shoot 'em up. Which I'm assuming is what that really means is Bullet Hell. Oh no, Bullet Hell's further up. Most of these are considered shoot 'em ups apparently. Story of Eastern Wonderland. I want to see some, hang on. Let's just do some exploring together. Story of East, I want to see a gameplay of this game. This is the first ever shoot 'em up. I know, I want to see gameplay. First ever Touhou shoot 'em up. Hang in there, I will. Yeah, so that's like a classic shoot 'em up scroller. I mean, this just looks like Bullet Hell to me, but I guess Bullet Hell is more of like, I don't know, the wiki mostly says shoot 'em up. Only one of the games says actually Bullet Hell, so. So I can't help but notice that Remu's like green with a red bow. The one I was looking at was this one. This is the first ever one, which is apparently like Arkanoid. Any day now, YouTube. Thank you. Oh, it bounces itself as well. Wait, it doesn't even fall. Where's the challenge come in? Just getting it to go to the right place, I guess? I see a number counting down. Is there some kind of timer? Oh, if it hits you, you get hurt, I guess? Average YouTube experience? I know, right? They deliberately make it worse if you're not using YouTube Premium. It's kind of cringe. Oh, you're gonna get hit by bullets as— oh my goodness. Flashing lights warning? Yeah, I probably wouldn't play this, I'm gonna be real, but this is interesting. Look how Reimu looks though. Looks very Reimu in this one. Except her hair's black, but I don't think they really had brown to work with on this chip set. I mean that kind of would be brown, but it's also kind of red. Like they had red, yellow, purple, and white and black, obviously, and that's like it. I don't think like there's any other colors. Oh no, here's some other colors. They have blue and yellow. That's brown, they could have used that. I guess she just didn't have like a defined appearance yet. Oh no, she has purple hair there. Most curious. Clean slate for the series canon. Let's see. This is like the first official game in a way. Now this looks more like it. These are just straight up fairies though. There's those weird brass instrumentals in every Touhou game ever. Shooting up, by the way, guys, not bullet hell, apparently. This doesn't count as bullet hell, I guess. According to the wiki. Not enough bullets. Let's try going over here and see if we still believe it's not bullet hell. What do you think, guys? Is this bullet hell? Does this count as bullet hell? I think this might actually be bullet hell, guys. Just saying. My god. When you think about it, Kimmy, Touhou was a big influence on Undertale's combat as well. You may not be a Touhou fan, but you have to give it to Touhou for making one of your favorite games possible, you know? How else could you collect all the friendliness pellets? Little white friendliness pellets. Go on, get as many as you can. We'll be out there collecting them. I still haven't played Undertale. I actually have Undertale now. I have Undertale in my Steam library. I haven't touched it though. My bikini outfit. That's sweet. We go back to this. It tells us what the actual. There's the first fighting game. The latest game came out in August. Fossilized Wonders. What's the newest game look like? 2025 game. Let's see how much it's evolved since this early ass game. Yeah, I've seen Undertale though. That's what puts me off. It looks very similar, doesn't it? A little bit crisper. Honestly, it's amazing how big this series got from these games. It kind of blows my mind. I don't really get how it happened, to be, if I'm being real with you. Wonderstone has appeared. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's a bad thing, apparently. Anyway, that's enough of that. We get the idea. Maybe I could do a stream where I try and beat Undertale on one stream. It'll be quite a long stream though. Like 8 hours at least, right?
最近疲れも溜まっておるし、一度見てもらった方がいいかもしれんな。
何言ってんのよ。寝て起きたら
For a first timer though, bear in mind I haven't played the gameplay myself.
これでも体調には気を使っておるのだぞ。
Yeah. I gotta beat the bosses and stuff, you know. I might know what's happening, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna be good at it.
いいですね。摂取しにくい栄養素を補うには効果的だと思います。
しかし、我は錠剤というものがとても苦手でな。1錠につきコップ3杯ほどの水がないと飲めないのだ。おかげでサプリメントを飲み終わる頃にはお腹がタプタプよ。
原因はそれだと思うわよ。
多分そうですね。
I'm scared to go in any more buildings in case they bombard me with more beans. You know what I mean?
宿もあるのね。
やあ、いらっしゃい。
If you would try perfect ending,
ようこそ
true.
ホテルニュー白宅へ。
あんたの宿だったのね。
以前人里で宿屋を経営していた経験があるからな。それを生かそうと思ったまです。そういえばまた新しい異変が起きているのだろう。妖怪の里でもちょっとした噂になっているぞ。なんでも 光林堂の店主が巨大な塔を拠点に幻想郷征服を目論んでいるとか。
なんか噂に尾ひれがついているような。
その拠点の名はズバリ光林島。あの塔にぴったりの名前じゃないか。
光林堂から濁点を取っただけじゃないの。
覚えやすくていいだろ。どんなものにも名前は必要だからな。
あんたが広めてるのか。
歴史はこうして作られていくものなのだ。
まあネーミングセンスはともかく凛之介さんが異変に関係しているのは間違いないでしょうね。
光林堂の店主には世話になっているし心配だな。私からも異変の解決をお願いするよ。
お願いされなくても解決するわよ。それが私の仕事だし。
そうか、ならば頼んだぞ白麗の巫女。
はいはい。
それはそうと、ここまで来るのは大変だったろ。
いや別に。
よかったら宿泊していくといい。 HP や力の回復はもちろん。
別にと言って
でもちろん無料。1泊2食付きで1500円になります。
こっちは異変の調査中なんだから無料にしなさいよ。
無茶を言うな。これでも破格の値段にしているんだぞ。最高の環境を提供しようというんだ。
まったく相変わらずケチなんだから。
よし、なら大サービスだ。2人で利用しても料金は1人分のままでいいぞ。
なんと我がいても値段が変わらんのか。おい、これはもはや止まらぬ理由はないであろう。
何興奮してんのよ。あんたはお金を持ってないでしょ。結局私が1500円払うことに変わりはないじゃない。
まあそうであるが、ここは冷静に考えてみるがよい。我の分が無料ということは本来であれば3000円の料金が半額の1500円になるということだ。つまりお主の料金である1500円も気分的には半額の750円ということではないか。
ん
Girl math.
これで分かっただろう。
This is girl maths right
逃
here.
すことがどれほどの大罪であるか。
ねえ、そうなの？
いや、すまんが言ってる意味がよ。連れがお金を持ってないならお前が支払う金額はどう転んでも1500円だぞ。
まあ分かってたけどね。
Why is he TED dancing?
食らいなさい。
I forgot to tweet again. Yeah. There's still time. I forgot to tweet again. I am live playing my first TOUHOU game. Yes, Umfi. Well said, King. Well said.
なんというか怪しい雰囲気のお店ね。どんよりしているというか、見ているだけで気がめいるわ。
ここは姫神の館。
to call me Umphy? I think so. I think you might be.
この世のすべての役が集まる。
ここってあんたのお店だったのね。意外というか。
そうですか？一応人里ではひな人形の販売なんかもしているんですよ。もっとも誰も私の相手をしてくれないので無人販売ですけど。
What does it mean to be an
そ
Umphy?
りゃそうよ。誰だって不幸にはなりたくないでしょうからね。
でも私だってちゃんとしたお店をやってみたいんです。無人販売なんてちゃんとしたお店とは言えません。
Ah,
この里なら人間は
I
い
am
ないし
technically one of your followers.
それ
That's
が
true.
できるって思ったんです。
I see.
妖怪だって不幸にはなりたくないと思うわよ。まあそれでここってどういうお店なの？
そういえば説明がまだでしたね。このお店ではアイテムにかかった呪いを解くことができます。
もちろん無料。
というわけではいきませんが、格安にして
Everything's
おきますよ。
expensive.
お金のやり取りをしないとちゃんとしたお店とは言えませんからね。
そんなに笑顔で言われると突っ込む気も失せるわね。でも楽しそうで何よりだわ。
ええ、薬人である私も心は少女ですからね。立場上長くは続けられないと思いますが、少しでも多くの人の役に立てるように頑張りたいと思います。
そういうことならこの私が記念すべき常連第1号になってあげるわ。
常連。
感謝しなさいよね。
はい、いつでもお待ちしております。もしよかったら我の役を払ってはくれぬか。最近不運が続いていてな、きっと役が溜まっているに違いない。そうですか？特に役い感じはしないですけど。
ああ、ドジは払えないってさ。
なんだと？我が間抜けだと申すか？
Correct.
私に言われましても。
我の機嫌を損ねるとは。いい度胸だ、鍵山ひなよ。不審火にはせいぜい気をつけることだな。バカ！
不審火？
何やってんの？ほら逃げるわよ。
Oh.
あら？何やら美味しそうな匂いがする。
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそスイーツショップ監修堂へ。って誰かと思ったら白麗神社の巫女じゃない。あらほんと。焼き芋の試食はいかがですか？
あんたらこんなところで何やってるの？
いやー、新しくできた里に実りをもたらしてあげようと思って。
でもここ妖怪の里よ。
住んでいるのが妖怪でも里は里です。豊かな収穫とそれに伴う人々の活気なくして繁栄などありえません。
私としては繁栄とかしてほしくないんだけど、活気あふれる妖怪の里なんてそれどんな悪夢よ。
本当はもっとのんびりしていたかったんだけどね。いまいましいことに私の他にも北条を司る神はいるからさ。 先手を打つことにしたってわけ。私はあまり乗り気ではなかったんですけどね。みのり子がどうしてもというので仕方なく。
なるほどね。あんたらの気持ちなんとなくだけど。
なんだか遠い目をしてるけど、何かあったの？
最近妖怪の山に新しく神社ができたじゃない。今々しいことにあっちの方が信者の数が上なのよね。私もあんたらみたいに早めに手を打っておけばよかったわ。
じゃあさ、この里で信者を増やしたら？そうですね。それをするならこのタイミングを置いて他にありません。
妖怪相手に信仰を集めるってこと。さすがは神様。えぐいことを考えつくわね。
時代は電光石火ですぞ。ぬるいことを言っていてはこの幻想郷では生き残れんのさ。
いやいや、ダメよダメ。妖怪退治をなりわいにしてるのに妖怪から信仰を集めるなんて。それにあいつらとは少し距離を取っておく必要があるわ。いざって時容赦なくやれるようにね。
白霊の巫女もいろいろと大変なのですね。ま、元気出しなよ。ほら、焼き芋食うか？
あら、この焼き芋なんだか。
巫女さん、涙拭きなよ。あなたのためにできることはおはぎを焼いてあげることくらいは。この里に立ち寄ることがあったら、そういうことならおはぎでよければいくらでも握ってあげちゃうよ。
本当？あれ、さっき拾っ。
おい、ちょっと。いやー、やはり焼き芋はうまいの。
まあ異論はないわね。
お客さん、今はこういうレアものもありますよ。おお、なんという優美な香りだ。これは一体？これはワッフルというスイーツです。少し前までは人里を中心に流行っていたの
You
で
don't
すが、
sell waffle at a sweet shop. You sell
ま
muffins
たお
and
はぎ
stuff.
が流行り出しちゃったからね。
いいじゃない。おはぎの方が美味しいわよ。
What is red bean and why is it
せ
so
っかくな
sweet?
のでお一ついかがですか？おお、かたじけない。よし、この店は燃やさずにひいきしてやろう。
甘味一つで買収されちゃうのね。
どれを握ればいいの？
Eh?
これでいいの？他のを握るの？なんだ、
What?
冷やかしかよ。
Okay. Oh, thank God I didn't get hit by another cutscene. These Sono guys. Wife. Strongest. I'm the strongest. Yeah. Feels weird not being able to save. Oh, I see. They go to sleep when I hit them sometimes. I forgot about that.
我が力味わうがよいやめなさい。陰陽弾やっ
Like no name. You have to beat the creature, then you have to beat the head. Exorcism Rod 99 is 30 attack. This has 3 plus. Fusion. If I do this, why does this not give me anything new? How many points would I need? It doesn't tell me. Oh, 500, 100, and I have 5. Weird. So it doesn't give me anything, but this does. Oh, because it has +2. I see. Maybe? I guess? I guess I will equip this to my left hand then. Then I can hit him with both. And I will give the new weapon. Oh. Ah, damn it. Oh, and you a new animation. So. How do I get my ship back?
れが風水の
音
力だ。
You bitch. She's teleporting me around. Jump. Turn to the base. Oh, I see. What does suspend mean? Okay. Wait, is there a max inventory? Doesn't seem like it. Oh no, 22 out of 30. Okay, there it is. Okay. Fusion. Ah. I see. So that increases the level by 1. It's pretty. Wait, that's. Wait, I said it was attack 30, but actually it's attack 5. So it was a scam after all. That explains a lot. It was a scam the whole time. Bit overkill, but thanks. Little bamboo. What does ground mean? Is that when I'm flying I can go down? Beauty. Protects you from blind and dwarf. God damn it. Resolving the incident in the tower. Isn't that going to be like the end of the game?
一息つきましょうか。
陰陽眼。やめなさい。陰陽眼。ようこそ短座部屋へ。
Huh? Unripe banana.
「その品はな、なんじゃ冷やかしか。その品はなんじゃ冷やかしか。そこ。陰陽眼。食らいなさい。陰陽眼、陰陽眼。なんだかわからんが、お天道様は見ておるぞ。覚えておくわよ。
Field. Why we level 1 again? Oh, I do have no weapons. Why'd that put me to level 1? Wait, what happened to the rest of my items? Do I have them? I do. What about the one I stole? Seems like I kept everything else. It's not that, okay.
陰陽眼そこ
Wait, did we lose my money as well? Or,
出るか
I was literally robbed.
陰陽眼
Merzer, tell me when you get back. I have words for you, sir. No more boots. Merzer the dictionary. No. I need to know. I need to understand why I went back to level 1. Ain't nobody told me that was the thing that was going to happen. If I had lost my items as well, I would have. Well, I legit would have just been like, "Fuck this game," and left it. Okay.
やめなさい。はい。
Oopa. Loot and extract reset. But here's the thing, right? Mystery dungeon is set up, each dungeon is separate, whereas these dungeons seem to just like lead through to each other, if that makes sense. Yo, I made a Nazareth chant. Hang on a minute. That's hilarious. Can I do something like that again? Oh. Doesn't count as a room? Okay.
水着な私のサマーなスペル。 そこ。 これでそこ。はい。 いただきます。 そこ。
I even lost my extra tummy space. I just noticed that as well.
ようこそカッパの技術工房カッパーマインへ。ようこそカッパの技術工房カッパーマインへ。また来てくださいね。餌ないの？やめるの？どれを鍛えるの？これでいいの？
I don't have that much.
やめるの？
Maybe I should go sell some stuff.
いらっしゃい。ようこそタンザブヤへ。
Oh, so that's right. Meh. Hey, awesome night. +4. 4 + 4, baby. Wow. Power of the doll will increase. Let's see. It will make my Sino the most powerful thing of all. That reminds me that I have money. I can also buy some food. Oosh. Bro, that actually did surprise me. Explore. So let me get this straight. This whole thing, this whole game is like one big dungeon. I don't know how to feel about that. That seems pretty hard, no? Shelter Gap, what is that one? Oh, I can straight up just use it inside the thing. Okay, hang on. I actually want to put more stuff in there then. Let me put in this into this one. And this in there as well. Because that does 100. And doing more than 100 isn't worth it unless you're already full. So, with that being said, I will abuse it at the very last minute. What do you guys think of this game? Is anyone here a Mystery Dungeon fan? I used to love Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Darkness. I did even stream it for a bit as well. And then I got distracted by some other game and then I stopped playing it, but Mystery Dungeon's it's like this, but with Pokemon basically. And I think it's the original formula. I think that's the original game that made up this formula. Mystery Dungeon, at least Explorers of Darkness and Time, or Sky, which is like the definitive version they say, has a really good story. I really enjoyed the story in that one. I highly recommend, if you're going to play any Mystery Dungeon game, that you try that. Play Explorers of Sky, I think is the best one. The aspects of Pokemon that were missing in Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, it's not a Pokemon game in terms of gameplay. But all the same like abilities and stuff are still there. You can still fight Pokemon versus Pokemon. It's just in a different way. Arguably it's still just turn-based combat. It's just presented in a different way, you know. A green banana. What happens if I fuse Sona with a banana? Nothing. I can't believe it. This is so sad. I don't understand what this leaf thing is. Yeah, in my opinion, Pokemon Ranger was kind of annoying to play. Especially if you don't have a DS. If you want to emulate it, good luck. It's not going to be fun. But I never really liked the gameplay. It was a fun idea, but not so fun to actually play. So... insert that into... Oh, there's something in the glutton? Oh no, the glutton gap doesn't have anything. Okay. So what does the glutton gap actually do? The same thing. Insert remove items. Allows you to hide within it. Devours items. Right, I can't use the item, I see. Move seals placed upon items. It's not that. I just found it kind of tedious as a mechanic. want to see what happens when you use this. Oh, I see. That was something. That sure was a thing that I just did. I guess you could get enemies to leave you alone for a bit. Now you don't want to fight, huh? Now you don't have the advantage, I suppose. Figured that happened, but I wanted to check. Okay, moving on. When you first get the spinning mechanic, your circles are very small and it's very annoying and finicky. That's one other thing as well. What the hell just happened? Do I have anything else I can eat? Anything at all? Why do I want to get drunk? I was worried Evil Ribbon would be cursed, but it seems fine. Oh! Is that how that works? I see. I had no idea. What the? Oh, another preserve gap. Let's go. Let's see. I will... I should have been that one I could have done. Nice. Oh, okay, that would have been a better way to do it, yeah. I'm assuming that's just a food tab in general. Oompa. How much will this fill me by? A little? I want to test something. Where's up by 4? Okay, yeah, not worth it. So good to know. Inchling. What's an inchling? Rare. Wait, why am I a giant now? What happened? Hey, welcome in, Hina. How was your stream? Were you playing the Corona game as you said? How was it? Chrono Gear, Warden of Time.
Such little faith in me.
Old Hina. Surprisingly good. What kind of game is it? Is it like a top-down Vampire Survivors type of game?
You have no faith in me.
Or is it like an RPG? Oh, a Metroidvania, okay. The super big red bean cake. Ow. Whoa. Daddy Chow. Okay, have some nice food. Thanks for the luck. I really appreciate the raid. Raiders, we're currently playing a Touhou mystery dungeon type game. You can see the title in the game category. It's a bit of a mouthful. And we are on our way to deal with a cursed tower, I guess. Maybe. Oh, magic shop. Again, I have to do the tower first. Interesting. I thought the tower would be the end game, but it seems like it's just the first objective. Why do I keep starting as a giant? Because of this thing I'm using? Could missing restore more, given the giant effect. And that's a good thing? Oh, I see. It doubles my HP. That's why it looks like I'm taking damage. It's because it's making me a lot bigger. Let's switch to barrier. Let's not use anything too crazy. I guess I have to if there's anyone I've got. Alice summoned Alice Doll. That's right, because Alice is the one that makes all the dolls, right? If Alice is the name of the publisher, does that make her like a main character? Imagine Muzz has been back for the past like 2 hours, but every time I say something, he has to retype his explanations. That would be funny. I hope he's okay. Let's see. Alright, doll. Wait, what? Really? Goes to an 8 plus 6. Alright, doll. Oh. It like evolved. I wasn't expecting that. Let's try putting on a defensive item then. Heavy stone, that's level 9. Impact of explosions. Ability sap. Tummy decreases at a lower rate. Reduce damage from god species enemies. Yeah, I think we could have that. Oh, my grapes. My giant looking doll. I'm a big fan of the dolls. That's a really cool, unique kind of weapon. I mean, it's just being used in like melee, but I think it'd be really cool to see a game where you see more unique weapons than like just swords and staves, you know? Like a puppet master kind of thing. And you could have one that has like the talismans. Think about it, there's so many cool weapon types we could be using in like our video games and stuff. And we constantly get swords and basic shit like that. Finally, here I am with a doll and a bunch of grapes, you know? Finally, some unique weaponry. Let's put this into the preserve gap. I have technically reduced my damage, but I've increased my defense. And I've made my main weapon stronger, which is the main thing. She does not look like she's next to me. Is there a way I can change the map to be a bit more less in the way? Not really. Okay. It's fine. Preserve gap. I wonder if I could put a preserve gap in a preserve gap. Apparently not. Imagine though, it's the bag of holding in the bag of holding thing all over again. I'm guessing at floor 20 is when shit's gonna get real. And we're gonna end up in a story area maybe? We have too many items. Okay. Let's actually dismantle some stuff. Oh, I can select multiple. What am I doing? No wonder. I'm doing this like the tedious way. Oh, okay, let's do this one. Doesn't moon play? That looks pretty good actually. I'll hold on to that. And the green banana. I don't think the stupid does anything for me either, actually. That might be useful. Blow away talisman. Oh, I see. If I do this here, then it's not gonna count it until I... Okay, let me go to the top then. Change page. Change category. No, it's the same thing. Actually, we want the ointment, but we'll get rid of... Super, blow away talisman, Tui doll, Sake, Glutton cap as well, green banana. Umbrella we might need. Confirm. Nice. Yeah, I can do this. It gets me +2. It's kind of huge. Nice. Aha, I knew it. Oh, this is the tower?
本当にこの塔の周りにだけ雨が降っているのね。なんかもう面倒以上の感情が湧いてこないわ。
そうかい？謎のオーバーテクノロジーっていうだけでワクワクしない？
しないわね。こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ね、ニトリ。まさかとは思うけど、この雨あんたの仕業じゃないでしょうね。
残念ながら私は白だよ。
そう、ならいいけど。
いやいや、全然良くないよ。私は今すっごく困ってるんだ。
どういうこと？
こんなところで立ち話してのもなんだし。
場所を変えるってどこへ行く気？
いいからいいから、ちょっとそこの沼までね。
Swamp. Yo, Kappa House.
ようこそ川城セーフハウスへ。
あんた水の中に家を作ったの？
これはね、水中で活動するために作った潜水艇ならぬ潜水艇なんだ。居住空間はもちろん工房もあるんだよ。すごいでしょ。
夏場は涼しそうね。
あ、そういう感想なんだ。まあいいや。それでさっきの話の続きなんだけどさ、実は降臨堂の店主と共同開発した発明があってね。
The submarine's cold because they're constantly submerged, because that brings them away from the sunlight. It also gives them kind of a barrier temperature-wise as well.
どうせろくでもない発明なんでしょ。
But at the same time, you're sealed in with a bunch of sweaty, like men and women, so...
そんなことはないよ。霊力や揚力といったエネルギーを貯蔵して好きな時に使う
The
こと
engines
が
probably
で
get
き
it
る
pretty
素晴
warm
らしい
too.
発明さ。貯蔵したエネルギーを循環させて新たなエネルギーを生み出すこともできるんだ。それにより半永久的にエネルギーを得ることが可能になる。試作品の段階では等身大の人形を動かすくらいのエネルギーしか生み出せなかったんだけど、降臨堂の店主からもっと大量のエネルギーを生み出せるようにしてほしいっていう工房にこもってひたすら研究をしていたんだよ。で、ようやくその目処が立ったから融資の相談をしたかったんだけど。
凛之介さんに会えずに困っていた。
そ そういうこと。
しばらくは会えないと思うわよ。少なくとも異変が解決するまではね。
そっか。新しい技術を早く試してみたかったんだけどな。
新しい技術？
最近幻想入りしてきたんだ。2機の装置を同調稼働させることでエネルギー生成量を2乗化させるって技術なんだけど、どうだい？すごいだろう。
私に熱弁されてもわからないわよ。
こんなにすごい技術が幻想入りするなんて、外の世界の技術革新は驚異的だと言わざるを得ないね。
外の世界ではコンピューターって式神が勝手に発明を作ってたりして、
Ah, yes, the rise of AI. Doesn't it sound magical?
どんどん
Amy?
学習していって勝手にすごいものを作ってくれると。
Better and better YouTube slop. That's right.
君は本当に適当なことを言うね。
Slop games, slop enhancement.
そんなデバイスやビルダーがあったら私たちなんて必要なくなっちゃうよ。よく知りもしないくせにドヤ顔でにわか知識をひけらかさないでほしいな。ひどい。何もそこまで言わなくても。悪かったよ。確かにそういう可能性もあるかもしれないね。
そんなこと思ってもないくせに。
だから悪かったって頼むから機嫌を直しておくれよ。そうだ、もしよかったらここで一休みしていかない？ HP や力の回復はもちろん。
どこかで聞いたようなセリフね。
ちなみに宿泊施設を使うには
どうせそんなことだろうと思った。
ここは幻想郷のどこよりも異質な場所だな。君は誰？いつからここにいたの？お主、地味にひどいことを言うな。言っておくが、我は最初からここにいたぞ。じゃあレイムの友達かな？
いや、全然。
そうだな、友と呼んでも過言ではないかもしれんな。そっか、じゃあ君も私の盟友だね。なぜそうなるのだ？レイムは私の盟友だもん。レイムの友達は私にとっても
Yo,
友
I
達
haven't.
だよ。
Is this the first time we're seeing the top of the hat?
なるほど。盟友の証として君もこの施設を自由に使っておくれよ。まあお金はかかるけどね。お主はすごくいいやつじゃな。他にも必要なものがあったら遠慮なく相談。世話になるぞ。
単純ね。かむられなきゃいいけど。
ってあれ、君とは初対面だと思ってたけど、ひょっとして前に何度か会ったことがある？さあ、我の記憶にはないな。だが友達であるお主がそう思うのならそうなのかもしれん。適当な子だな。宗教戦争やリトフュージョンのテスト中にあったような気がしたんだけど。まあいっか。まあいいのだ。
This is definitely a previous game or main game reference or
質問があ
something.
るんだけど、この発明に見覚えはない？
それは私が作ったニトフュージョンの初号機じゃないか。人に貸したままだったの。なんだろう、中からカラカラと音がするね。わー、こりゃひどい。泥が詰まって回路がめちゃくちゃになってるよ。
それ直せるかしら？
それは構わないけど。
I thought it was already fixed. I started using it.
システムチェック開始。10、30、55、70、90、95、コンプリート、2テレツシステム、スタンバイ。これでよし。私の発明はデリケートなんだから、もっと大事に扱ってよね。
まあ前処するわ。
期待した私がバカだった。これからは定期的にメンテナンスをしに行くことにするよ。
Mix. Select the mixed items from your recipes. Mix the items together, a new item. Oh. I see. Okay.
食らいなさい。
I don't need lodging, I'm almost full. If it was free I would use it, but like, making me pay is silly when I don't really need it. It doesn't seem to be giving me any food either or anything either. Oh look, speaking of the devil, let's see, I'll get rid of this. Actually, yeah, I'll get rid of it. Actually, I'll leave that. I think we kind of got rid of everything we wanted to already. I don't really understand how to use that sort of
ま
stuff.
た来てくれよ。
Oh, let me sell the little bamboo as well. That's the only reason to have it. Do I have any other little bamboo? Of course not.
また来てくれよ。
Scarlet Devil Mansion. Jesus. Oh, someone behind me as well. No wonder I took so much damage. Why are you on the floor? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why hello, welcome back. It was kind of long, but I'm back. Mirza, you know how you said I could steal from the shop, right? Well, I tried to do that, and then I got killed and I had to start from level 1 from the first area with no money. You forgot to mention that part. Would have been nice to know. At least I kept my gear though. That's something. I'm probably less level than I could have been for this. What happens if you steal him? Well, he doesn't one-hit you, usually. Anyway, By the way, this is still the Cerno doll. It's just that I have upgraded it so much it evolved into this one. So I didn't give up on Cerno. It's just that it naturally upgraded, you know. So. Yo, is that a pink Cerno? That is a pink Cerno. Why is she pink though? Nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I thought she was going to blow up again. Wait, what's all this? Is that a shop? I want that treasure. How do I get that? Oh. Really? There's nothing to stop me from doing it. You blew up all the stuff, you fool! Okay. Oops. Okay, so Delta gap, yeah. Preserve, 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 transform. Okay, well that's just ass. Okay. Boop. I kind of feel like I'm a little bit underpowered. Maybe that's just me.
水の力だ。我が力存分に味わうがよい。
食らいなさい。
はっ
これで
Oh,
陰陽弾。
my friend is now a vampire, apparently. Why am I so underpowered? Like I take way too much damage. No, is that permanent? Maybe. That's cringe. How's that for a weakened grape? Haha. Yeah, I should have way more defense now. Why is she running away? Mailing cheats. Look at what damage she does to me, and she's immune to all my abilities. Hello? You're broken as hell. Yo, look at all the thingies. They got a funny face on them now. Ooh, hang on. And? Nice. Look at this goober. That doesn't do it. Oh, that gives me vamp. What does that do for me? I see. Not sure if that's worth it. Hakugo Yoko something or other.
陰陽眼我が力味わうがよい
If I die again, am I going to go back to level 1? Because that's a lot of grinding, no? If I die. Ghost realm, I see.
陰陽眼
Spooky exploding enemies. God damn it.
陰陽眼
Just don't die, Lamau? Bruh, easy to say.
陰陽眼陰陽眼陰陽眼
Stop playing smart.
陰陽眼陰陽眼 そこ
Boom! Bruh.
陰陽眼 これで
You may wonder how many floors there are.
陰陽眼
Uh-oh.
これでミエルデン食らいなさい
Countdown to death? Oh no. Sumimasen. Oh, gomen.
いただきます
God damn it, she moved.
エンクハリーズ進化
Oh, my countdown to death ended? Okay. We good, I think. Stop it! Get some help! What am I supposed to do about that? That's such bullshit, man. I just permanently lose attack stats just because fuck you. It hasn't been giving me any weapons to upgrade either, so I'm like kind of
陰陽
stuck.
眼
How am I supposed to watch my step? They're invisible. What do you
陰
mean?
陽眼
Watch my step, he says. Cheeky sod.
これでそこエンクハリーズ進化
What does that even mean?
夏は水着でレッツエンジョイ
Mm-hmm. 7 defense. By the way, I heard there was a shit ton of campaigns for this game after the main campaign. I can't promise I'm going to play them all. Because that sounds like a lot of hours. And I got a lot of long games to get through. But I can't say I'm not enjoying it. I mean, it is Mystery Dungeon at the end of the day. And I do like Mystery Dungeon. The traps are a bit too harsh though, in my opinion, but there you go. Little bamboo's barely worth picking up for the price that it fetches, honestly. Okay, if you insist, I guess. God damn it. I am starting to feel a little bit less squishy. I feel like that one character was just too strong. That's all it was. Tentai. Wow, if I wasn't too big for the doors, I certainly am now. By the way, I have an item merger that makes me giant at the start of every floor. Giant Reimu. What does this do? Use on something shit, please. This. Big red bean. The thing. Let's put this in Gap. Represent okay. Someone's out here placing traps now. Big, that's right. Big giant women. You know I love giant women. Giant woman. She's not taking a lot of damage from that. Hey, what the? Look at that. Mine. Sniper gaming, right? Sniper me from off screen. I can't even see your ass. What do you mean? They're doing it again. Wooden stake. Like more picking up. I think they'd be giving me stronger weapons by now. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. No, she just trolling. She just added traps for no reason. Make a beeline for the exit. You know what kind of annoys me though? I can't save. I can't save scum in this game. It doesn't let you save without quitting. Even though you're forced to do like non-stop dungeons, you can't save. It's kind of crazy.
ようこそ降臨堂へ。
りんのすけさんってなんだ、お手伝いの機械人形か。でもこんな顔だったかしら。
言葉を慎みたまえ。確かに私はロボットだが、巫女風情に見下される筋合いはない。
こいつ態度がでかいわね。
ところで巫女よ。
Robot with flashy hair.
この場所について、無人の店を見つけたので、とりあえず店番をしているのだが。
そうね。私が知ってるのは、ここが巨大な塔の中だってことと、この塔は凛之介さんが異変を起こしたせいで出現したということくらいね。
主が異変を起こしただと。よまいごと。主がそのような。いや、待てよ。我が主ならあるいは。
ちょっとそこは否定しなさいよ。
いや、我が主は好奇心が強く、よく厄介事を引き起こすのでな。
やれやれ、とんだ信頼関係だわ。そういえばあんたって戦闘もできるんでしょ。異変解決のために手を貸しなさいよ。
断る。
早っ。少しくらいは考えなさいよ。
私はあくまでも飽き
I'm a
ない
sales
ロボットだ。
robot.
売買ルールを破った者以外にこの力を使うつもりはない。
融通が利かないわね。異変解決のために使った方がよっぽど役に立つっていうのに。
巫女よ。くれぐれもよからぬことを考えてはならんぞ。売買ルールを破った者には死を与えねばならん。
あんたって本当に失礼ね。私は白霊の巫女なのよ。たとえスカンピンでもそんなことしないわ。
そうか、すまなかった。最近泥棒が多くてな、つい感情的になってしまったようだ。
機械人形のくせに感情的ってまあ分かればよろしい。
私はここで店番をしなくてはならないのでな。主のことはお前に任せたぞ。
しょうがないわね。
そうと決まればここで準備を整えていくことをお勧めする。宿泊施設もあるし。
Let me guess, I have to pay for the lodging facility.
ただじゃないのよね。
すまないが無料という
This is like an ongoing gag at this point.
はいはいはい、言われなくても分かってるわよ。どいつもこいつも取るものはしっかり取るんだから。
そういきり立つな。対価として金を支払うのは当然のことであろう。
何よ、もっともらしいこと言っちゃって。
以前大使様がおっしゃっていたのだ。
まったくふとはお皿を割りすぎです。これでは皿代もバカになりません。不況どころではありませんよ。
お前のせいで味噌汁の具がタンポポになってんだぞ。少しは反省しろ。
これでは上により再び眠りにつくことになりかねません。
私としてはお前が今すぐにでも永遠の眠りについてくれると助かるんだがな。
ふとあなたは少し世俗に馴染む努力をしなさい。
とまあなんだかよくわからんが、お金は大事だから相手は一撃で仕留めろと。
いや、そういうことじゃないと思うんだけど。
What a baka. Baka baka baka.
いらっしゃい。
Might actually be worthwhile. Actually, you can only buy one, right? What is this? Garbage. Literal garbage, useless trash. How much does this cost me? Nothing is free. I can get free garbage. Returned you to base. What does that mean? Is there a base? Hontoni baka da ne. No. I'll sell you some of my garbage. At the very start? Why would I want to do that? That's crazy. Maybe I don't need two of them then. Awa medicine. Didn't I have like 50 pecans? Let me get rid of one of them. Why is that so useful? Why would I want to decrease? I don't get it. Why is that so expensive? Five all allies, we want that one. We'll get rid of one of these jumps. I don't see why I would want to do that. A good amount of money. That's not going to do anything for me. I'm sure there's a reason why the trash exists. Some kind of secret overpowered thing or something. So I take it there isn't a good reason to go back to the very start, besides like wanting to grind from the beginning, I guess. That's one way. I suppose it could be useful. Floor 30. How many floors are there? I never really thought to ask. Gapu trapu. What the fuck? Oh my god, no way. This seems like a good opportunity for XP or death. Let's find out which one. Isn't that supposed to go? Oh, I was using the wrong thing. Pandemonium. No. I didn't want to increase level. I was gonna do the pandemonium. Now how will I pandemonium? Oh, gap. Let me see. If I put this into here. Divine Spirit Mausoleum. There's a lot of different floor types, huh? Oh, damn it. Dear God, let's see. A lot of stuff is happening. Where'd they go? Wasn't that Futo? That was Futo. That has a lot of location. Yeah, but it's a lot for a developer to make in one game, though. You know. Like I know it's just a tile set, but there's a lot of different tile sets already. Either he's blowing his load early and he's gonna leave himself with like nothing to show off. Or there's just a shit ton. Cool. Check this out. Ready? Well, well, well. Wait, why does it look like I'm holding a hat now? That wasn't a thing before. I'm not holding a hat. I'm holding grapes. What happened to my grapes? Oh, it's upgraded to a hat now. Huh, how long has that been a thing? Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, I knew right away when my precious Cerno wasn't a Cerno anymore. Of course I would notice that. Am I strong now? see. I'm curious about something. Yeah, I thought so. That doesn't do anything for me. Well, it does give me a seal. What would that seal give me? Fairy Barrier. Remove damage from... Meh. I feel like they could make the preserve system a little bit more streamlined. Oh. I think we just keep running it. Yeah, I was cooked, so I ran. I ran, and I ran, and I ran. I am not losing all my levels right now. What the fuka is that? What is that? How does escaping make me go to level 1? That don't make no sense. How am I supposed to grind if it's like this? Dude. At least I have my equipment, but still, what was the point of even escaping? It basically just saved my money, and that was it. That's all it really did. Which is good, I guess, but not that good. Also, what about my partner? Okay, I do have my partner. G2 is level 1 again. I see. Is that how this works? But then why do they make my freaking equips go down in level with traps? Teehee, funny. They got some fucking cheek, let me tell you. Oh, my bad. Let's put this in here. We can one-hit anything in the game now. Although, I've noticed that my abilities don't actually get any stronger. which is kind of weird. Like the main attack is just the base attack, it seems like. That's the only thing that matters, almost. I'm starting to doubt I'll be able to beat this today, this campaign. How long is an average campaign in this? Let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Long enough? Okay. I'm gonna have to look it up, huh? Let's see. Gensokyo Wanderer something or other. Tokyo Genso. Tokyo Genso Wanderer Reloaded campaign links. Let's see if we can actually beat it today. Main story takes 8 hours and the total time for the main and side story is 69.5 hours. Nice. We've been going for about 4.5 hours. We've been doing pretty well time-wise then, because I feel like we're making good progress. Eight-hour stream. I don't know. Here's the thing though, right? If I do an 8-hour stream, it's gonna make streaming tomorrow very difficult because yeah, I'm gonna be exhausted, you know. Nice. What's the maximum I can go with the doll? 35 power up limit? The plus 35 then? By 33, sorry. That's quite a lot. I wonder if it was always like that or if that's when it'll upgrade. I'm actually not sure what it was before. Speaking of gaps, what do I have right now? I have something that has like 7. Transform, that's right. Let's pick up some, just pick some things that kind of suck. And try changing them to something else. Doesn't really do anything. Doesn't really do anything. Insert, transform gap. Okay. We got a doll. +1. Let's see what else we got. Water's a good one. Little bamboo. And this would work. Actually, it's probably something even better. No, that's probably the best we got actually. Insert that into that. Okay, then throw it. Okay. We got a +1, so if I fuse my doesn't say the limits on this page, huh? If you use this with the doll. Oh. It's a trap. Let's use that on this one. This one's our current biggest one. Nice. So what is it now? It'd be 6, right? Gosh. If we can make like a super gap, that'd be pretty sick. Might take a bit of grinding to actually do that though. I've only ever found one of those. Let's see. Not worth it. Actually, you know what I'll do? Just so I can dismantle it. Because it's the weapons that give you all the points. And actually, couldn't I dismantle this as well? Oh hey, another one. Let's go. Is this an original soundtrack or like well-known remakes of songs? Uh-oh. Zona melted? No! How could this be? You know, right? Zona artwork. I wonder if I can... hang on. They said something about... here we go, Chronicle. Should be in the bestiary. Here she is. Ice Fairy who claims to be... why did she turn into a pink? Why is pink her upgrade? Because she can. It nullifies Damaku attacks and unleashes critical hits. Yeah, she's OP as fuck. Species. Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, this says yokai species, but this says fairy, even though she's technically a yokai, right? That's confusing. So why do we only have to... oh, have we only seen... oh yeah, look at that. There's like 2 other ranks of Zona we haven't seen. We're like halfway through, I think. Maybe I'm not going as fast as I thought I was. Alice doll type. Yeah. We bet 3 of these. Part of Yomu. Oh, so this one. Oh yeah, because when Yomu dies, it drops this, right? And then that goes to another character and levels them up. Oh, I have questions about a very specific enemy, actually. Where is she? Is she not in here? I guess not. Falsely dying. No, I was looking for her because she's also an enemy. She was an enemy before as well. The game seems to be very deliberate about not telling me whether or not she's actually a yokai, which is weird. Like if I go to a species, it doesn't really say anything sus, you know what I mean? A Shikaizen, which is just like a rank of a monk, right? Or a rank of a stage. I don't know. A little bit annoying when you walk through them like that. What's this sussy area? Hey, look who's peeking out of the bushes. Oh yeah, we can do more investing and stuff. Oh, I'm beginning to understand now. Okay, so the idea is that you're supposed to wipe, huh? Wipe and or teleport and start again. And then each time you do, you have more money to bring here, which you then invest. And when you find a better weapon, you can instantly upgrade it multiple times for free because you've already paid the investment up front. That's what this is, isn't it? Am I right or am I right? It's like a roguelike almost. Roguelike mystery dungeon. But wait. What I don't get is I haven't actually upgraded my defense item. So is the amount of investments reset only when I go back to the beginning? Is that how that works? And then I can come back here and do as many as I had investments for? Is that it? Because otherwise it'd be wrong. Because it doesn't let me do any more even though I haven't upgraded my defensive item at all. I thought it was item limit, but I guess it's just a limit. In one challenge, right? So when I do a fresh challenge from the shrine, it'll reset. Okay. Okay. Let's just do some selling and stuff. It says in one challenge, so I assume that's what must be what it is. Let's see. I barely use these, but they're also not worth that much either. Let's get rid of pecan, I guess. That's not worth anything, so we'll use that for the other thing. I didn't even know I had that, to be honest with you.
水着な私のサマーなスペル。ザ・サマーバケーション。
Is that Mr. Boo? Why, hello, Lily. How are you? Shrink was the home of your choice. Yes. Let's buy the big one, I think. We give you like a basic weapon, but I don't think that's worth buying after like... Yeah. How are you, Lily? I hope you're having a good day. You like my fancy doll? It's a weapon. And the hat is a shield. Yeah, it makes no sense, I know. That's all you have? A flying drug? Oh, fuck. Oh, we have 10k. Oh yeah, no, I understand. I'm curious to know what you decided. We can talk about it later if you like. I think I'll invest another 10k. I'm probably just gonna lose it anyway, right? And then we'll just keep buffing and buffing. I don't have enough, that's fine. Whatever. Even if I did 9k, I wouldn't have had enough. Sunny Faller, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What you been up to? Yeah, let's... We're playing, as you can see, it's like a Touhou spin-off game that's like Mystery Dungeon. I don't know if you guys have played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon before. Thank you, Marza. Zenna Zone 0, I see. Oh my. Oh my.
I need to go for. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot.
Oh no, the naked.
I forgot I had.
Hang on, I got this. There you go.
Oops.
Not safe for work. I like the red nose. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. If you need to head off and eat or rest or anything like that, I totally understand. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. We are on our Sigma grind set, trying to get our equipment up. Nice! Enjoy the movie. Oh, I need to click on the game. There we go. I am currently a giant, don't worry about that. I have a charm that makes me go big. What the? I could have sworn we just looked here. Stop it. Get some help. Also, what are those? Oh, those are points for fusing. I didn't even realize. Yeah, every time I change floor, I get the giant status, which doubles... Actually, more than doubles my HP, but looks... No, it doubles my max HP. And it makes me hit harder and stuff. It only lasts like a few turns. Kapu trapu. So basically, a mystery dungeon is like randomly generated dungeons. And every time you move or do an action, the enemies around you get an action. If I do a random attack there to bait the enemy forward, then they attack me. Rather than me moving forward, because then that would give them a turn, so they'd be able to hit me as I move forward. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's literally mystery dungeon rules, but in a Touhou game. Although it's more of a roguelike, because every time I leave the dungeon, I have to re-level up. but I keep my gear. So it's all about leveling up the gear, I'm finding. Gotta kill those before they possess the enemies, because then the enemies like rank up. You don't want that to happen. Out of the way. This is also my first actual Touhou game. I played like a, I guess it was kind of a Touhou game. A Battle Network style, this fell on the floor, but where? Over there. Oh, there is someone behind. But it was like, it wasn't quite as lore dependent, I guess. There was like references in it, but it wasn't like a full-on story in the actual universe. It was like, I don't know. It counts? Okay, that's good. That means this is my second Touhou game. This one's a paid game though. I'm a paying customer now. Even though this isn't the actual main creators of Touhou, but there you go. Oh, whatever, he can go away. He's invisible again. Fusion. We want to upgrade our hat. Yo, Waking Clouds, welcome in. Also, hello Greg, I didn't see you at first. Welcome, thanks for joining the raid. Was that a trap? I want to keep that. Oh, I see. We have a lot of stuff. Waking Cloud, you like Touhou? Taxes are unfair? You're telling me. We got a new budget in the UK recently and they've upped the taxes again. So yeah. Into door. I wanted that. Did I use that already? Or is there something already in there? Oh. Huh? When did that happen? Does that fill my stomach as well? HP and power? No, I don't really care then. Longevity. What it do though? Guard from all disease. That does the same thing. We've got like 2 others. Okay. Nice. 110 for flight tickets, but I had to pay $56 more for taxes and additional charges. The fuck? Did they Did they get you on like luggage? Because if you bring too much luggage, they'll hit you on like extra charge. Sometimes they don't even tell you they're doing it. Apparently. Which is messed up. But hey, people are out to make a profit, you know? It's capitalism for you. Oh, I want that. I guess I'll just slap this into here. Pick up. It's just booking price? What? You get charged for booking? Wait, is it because you booked late? Is that why? They do hit you with that. Also, sorry for the ads. It's about to be 8 o'clock, so they typically start on the hour. I'll just be doing my inventory in the meantime. Let's go this. Actually, might need that one. This. Even so, that's pretty close together, I would say. Not saying you're in the wrong or anything. Oh. This. And this. Okay. Now I just need somewhere to throw it where it isn't going to go into the water. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I go over here. Like this. Okay, that's not how that works. Throw. Perfect. Even with a power boost. Pick it up. And we're gonna fuse with both of these, right? Oh, what does that do? Attack range up? It reduces attack damage though. I don't necessarily want that actually, but I'll do the knife. Maybe I'll do that for this one. My college is about to start again. I need to travel from my hometown to college. I see. I wonder if there's a lot of other people doing that or if they're just squeezing you because they can. I have heard flights have been crazy lately when it comes to pricing. I'm sure that's unfortunately not going to change. How long will you stream? I don't know. As long as I can, I think. It probably won't be until next Saturday that I play this, so that's assuming I play it again. I think I might. I want to at least beat the game, so I want to at least beat the main campaign. So I might end up doing this again next Saturday and finish it then. Because it looks like there's a bunch of grinding still to do to get to the end. Because you saw how big I got my ass handed to me earlier. Still sucker. I'm getting hungry. Oh, you inverted my tummy. Thank you. Now I'm almost full again. Tickets are for 2 people. It's just too much unnecessary taxes. Yeah, considering you're going like not even that far necessarily. Like it's far to travel in general, but in terms of like a plane. I think we're ever going to get to the point where we have like electric planes. Somehow they'll find a way to make it more expensive instead of cheaper. That seems to be what happens with everything. Now, you'd think renewable stuff would be cheaper, but so far that's not been the case. Maybe in a few thousand years, by the time it doesn't matter to me. Gapu trapu. Boop. And we're officially out of space. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of that. Mallet of luck. And I'll get rid of both of those. More ointment. Doom Dispel Sardine Head. That's quite the name. Stop it. Get some help. Okay then. Electric vehicles are generally heavier than gas vehicles. Trying to play with this amount of power and battery space issue would be too much. Well, one thing I would say, given the wingspan and the height of the plane in general use, you could probably get some decent solar power up in there. I don't know if it would be enough to really mitigate the difference, but it would help, I think, right? But you gotta bear in mind, the higher up you are, the less there is obscuring the solar rays. And also the wings are pretty big in general and need to be big. And they're like the perfect size for like solar panels, right? Maybe that could be a thing. one day. Probably pretty expensive to make them though. There's a big reason why we still got the old type of Boeing planes that we have right now. It's because companies are too cheap to upgrade. In fact, they won't even replace the old ones. They just keep tacking stuff on because they want to kick the can down the road rather than actually take the big expense. There's been a few instances of some crazy plane accidents that basically come down to cheaping out on materials and stuff in certain countries. Oopa. Oh, this gives G. Godslayer. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh. Stop it. Get some help. That's okay. I think I'll take that as a sign that I should finish up. Let me find an exit so I can go ahead. Because I'm going to be playing tomorrow anyway. Or not tomorrow, next week. So hopefully you can make it next week. And it would be silly for me to play without you, right? Let's see. In the cabaret club, honestly, I was not surprised at all. And I much prefer him as the announcer than the other dude. How do you like the power of the wish, Mazza? Is that a Fumo holding a Fumo? That's right, it's so meta. Fumo Wanderer refumoed from Fumo Ho. Yeah, let's switch to talking screen. It was a great feeling. Watching me play this, you mean? I'm glad. I hope you did enjoy. They do really bombard you with like all the dialogue at the start, and then it's just like boom, grinding, like damn. I wasn't ready. But hey, I learned some things about Touhou. Now I know like a bit more about Reimu as a character and how Gensokyo works. I don't really understand why there's humans in Gosokyo in general, but that's a question I'll leave for next week. Hopefully you can make it next week. Let me know actually. If you can't make it next week, I can always push it back. It is your wish after all. So yeah, you let me know if you can't make it next Saturday and I can do a different day. Speaking of different days, as of recently, I will be picking up Sundays as a stream day. That's right, baby. That means we're going to be playing some video games tomorrow. Probably going to be Persona 3 Reload. But yeah, if you're looking forward to more of that, then that'll be the time to check it out. And the reason I picked up Sunday of all days is because of the questionnaire. Looking at the questionnaire, the biggest days to stream that I can do are Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, which we were already doing, and also Sunday was tied with Saturday, so we'll be doing Sundays as well from here on out. We did actually start this stream, well, not the stream, but the channel doing Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, so kind of makes sense that some people would be okay with that still. But yeah, tomorrow we'll play some Persona 3. Hopefully I'm up for it. Streaming a day after another stream can be a bit rough. I'll try and get a good sleep tonight to compensate. So that being said, Who we got online today? There's no one playing in this category. I'm absolutely shocked. Well, no one in my language anyway. Let me see. Never rated him. I've never rated Momomo. Now's my chance. He's playing Roblox. I'm curious. It's been a while since we played Roblox on this channel. I wonder what's popular now on Roblox. Please do join the raid. You get free beans and you can decide when you get there if you want to stay or you want to go. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey. And I hope to see you tomorrow for some Persona 3 Reload. If not, you know, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, these are all going to be my stream days. I'm going to be putting them up on the Twitch themselves. So you'll be able to check from here on out. Schedule once again for your convenience. But those will be the days that we will play. S days and T days. Easy way to remember it. So yeah, if you are joining the raid, let them know who sent you. If you're a sub, you can use the top message. If you're not a sub, you can use the other message. And yeah, until next time, do give Momomo a nice friendly hello. He's a very cool dude. I played with him recently on Hunt. And yeah, he's a cool dude. He's vibes. If you like brain rot, you can't go wrong. But no, seriously though, he's a chill dude. But he does have like some brain rot going on as well. So just bear that in mind. But yeah, that being said, enjoy the raid and I'll see you guys when I see you. Take care everybody. Goodbye. Have a good night everyone. Enjoy the raid.
Bye.